There's always a chance. I appreciate that, Darabin. As always, my friend. Hello! How y'all doing? Well, Jacian's would have been... I mean, that's a direct thing. You know what's funny, Jacian? And also, hello, everyone. You know what's actually funny is that Jacian donated, like, $5 a while back to make me buy Vampire Survivors. And I kind of forgot about it, but then, funny enough, I ended up downloading it on my phone, so I have it on my phone, so I've been playing it on my phone. I got there eventually. I mean, like, eventually we'll get there, I guess. Yeah, I was going over because I had to just look at all my 2022 stuff, and I saw it, so I'm like, oh. So, I mean, you know, someone also was very kind to get me Final Fantasy IV, because it was like prior to Endwalker or something like that, and I still haven't done that yet. So look, I can't make any promises, but it's much appreciated regardless. I really appreciate it. Yo, Rag, thanks for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. JC and Zevran, hello. Daraband, as always, my friend, how are you doing? Everyone else, Rasha, Time Mage, Brokey, I love yous, hello. Suki. Oh, Xeno, was it? What'd you say? What was it called again? Xenoblade, I kind of teetered on, like, the idea of it. It's just, I mean, time is just not on my side.
Got the Necromancer today, thanks to you and DD community, Rajija Hi.
Yo, DD community to the rescue. Yo, Raji, congratulations, welcome to the club. Proud of you. Hold up. Did I finish? I didn't finish FE, we're still working on it. I don't know how close I am. I think I still need, like, a number of streams left over. Why that? Well, Jacian has been wanting for me to play Xeno Saga for a very long time. Like, really long time. So, he's just been wanting me to play that game forever. Mokaz, hello. And Zevran, thanks for triggering the hype train, and thank you for the 32. Appreciate that. Thanks, Slow Dancer. I appreciate it. I'll have some fun. Service of our legit, really? Then what better time to go in and do some high-level Palace of the Dead? I haven't been in the game all day, so I've been logged in for like 20 minutes. I've been fine. That's a good enough sample size, right? It's one of the JRPG series that you'll be like, wow, I can't believe I missed this all this time. Would you say that about Final Fantasy if I never played Final Fantasy? Good luck on the one that if you run into a trap, I'll laugh. I didn't see the video. Oh, I need to update. Ooh, I need to update that. I'll try to remember tomorrow. I need to update the Daraband command because we had this one, but I need to now add to that command. Hey Dax, we starting here tonight. Back to low levels. What happened? Oh yeah, because you died to what was it? You died in the 180s, right? You died to a Garm because you just missed the yeah, you missed the thing. It happens. Look, Garms are the ones that kill everyone, so you're really not alone. Oh, thanks, Jace. Appreciate that. Alright, so that I will do that. I will do that like probably tomorrow when I have to use my Switch tomorrow, so. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. I will get the game. I'll go get it. Well, actually, I mean, I guess I can get the physical. I mean, if I'm not waiting, I could just get it on I can just get it on Amazon or something. Just gotta get your foot in. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I died 5 times in 81 for the Garm until I learned only 5 times. Hey Zelda, how you doing? I walked the 94 yesterday, pressed home gang, and died 2 seconds after. I checked the replay because I streamed with a friend. Oh, Suki, did you were you fighting multiple things? And also, did you home gang the enemy? Home gang is unless you home gang yourself. You have to home gang yourself for it to be reliable. Just made to 71. Scared is good. Scared is good. Alright, let's go in. We got a long day. And I'm actually not feeling too well, so let's go. Go figure. I yelled at all you guys to like stop getting sick, and then I'm not entirely perfect myself right now. But we'll see how the day goes. We'll see how today goes to figure out how I feel tomorrow. Alrighty. How to White Mage. Like with hey, thanks Henry for the I need to kind of remember, like I have to get back into my Astra roots, in terms of like doing just overall living. So, but I don't have to do I don't have to do double pulls, which is nice. But yeah, so like yesterday, I got a little nasal drippy. It just happened all of a sudden, and I'm like, oh, great. And then I don't feel particularly 100%. I'd say I feel like 85%, which is fine. Like I only have a little sniffles and my throat's kind of scratchy a little bit, so I'm hoping that's all it is. So we'll see what happens when I sleep and wake up tomorrow. At least I don't have to be on the camera tomorrow. So if I sound and look like shit, it's okay. But I'm really hoping it's nothing. Just this, But if anything, if I had to get sick, then this week right now is the best time before March hits. Get it out of the way. But thanks, baby. I appreciate that. Okay. What is the fortune intuition? Oh, you must have dropped something, huh? You did. Tried to make a mind play. I pulled a bunch of shit. Home gang, run over. My low HP thought, oh yeah, you probably home gang. I bet you home ganged an enemy, Suki. And then of the things that you were fighting, that enemy died. And therefore, that's how that happened. Like that would be the reason why that happened. That's why it's always good to home gang yourself, because of the because if something dies, it doesn't dispel. I just that's a weird thing that they do with home gang. I mean, it is what it is, but that's how it works usually. Now, like a lot of people do have macros for it, where they have it such that home gang just targets themselves, like anytime you press it. I don't do that, but it does take me a little bit to actually target myself. You had nothing targeted. You had nothing targeted. I don't know how that works then. Thanks, sweet job. I appreciate it. I do too. I have an Advil just in case I feel like extra crappy. You guys don't realize I've trained with Astro. This is no big deal. WHM mages? Yeah, I'm gonna try, dude. What's up, Catman? It was just a big 2-shot a service second tick. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. It happens. It certainly happens. Where am I going? What is this? Did I check this? Oh, it's another portion. Oh, hi. I was wondering what this dropped. Alright, cool. I guess you're gonna come over here. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Had a good weekend. Mine was actually very productive. Got a lot of IRL things done yesterday. I had a really good day today, so never lucky. Got level 50 Dragoon Relic. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Let's go. Does it look pretty? That's why I'm so angry at it, because the server tick till the invuln registers. Okay, but 2 seconds. Yeah, that sounds like a connection issue almost, Died on... Ended terrible. Died on 71 in Heaven on High. And... Oh no! What happened 71? Did you just forget the raising or something? Currently listening while getting another... Nice, okay. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Looks like a lot of things happening. Seeker, I got you in the next 4. I feel like everyone's busy with stuff, so I like it. Everyone's okay, didn't have any in-game lag too. Damn. Server tick while looking... Oh, it sounds like the server ticks are kicking in today. Got my next one. Good. Hey, Bella! Congratulations! Yo, let's go. Yeah, it's the second one today. I love it. The second gamer who took it, the Necromancer. Yeah, The AoEs in 71 are so mean because a lot of them are like 2-shots where like the initial hit will do something to you, but then the second hit is what kills you. It's like you get petrified by an Aramon, the Nagas, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're petrified, cool," and then immediately like one shot later you're dead because it's just a 1-shot kill. Catman knew. Wait. Oh no. Did I? Wait. What? What did I just do? That's interesting. I used a fortune. Oh, okay. For some reason I got confused between the two. Frog trap snake. Yeah. A lot of those fun interactions that happen. I went immediately back to make a new file. That's where Deep Dungeon gets you, dude. It is hilarious to me, Bella, and like you're obviously not the first one, but like so many people work towards the title, and they're happy with the title, you know? It's like, okay, I just want to get the title, that's all I want to do. I want to get, but then they put so much time into it, and it's almost like you think to yourself that you developed this skill. But like, well, you know what? I got the title. I was good enough to clear. So then you're like, maybe I'll be good enough to clear on something else. Maybe I want to do it again. I think that's like the general consensus a lot of times with most gamers, is that I guess because you know you invested so much time into it, it probably feels a little silly just to let it go, you know? But, you know, we do have the interesting and unique situation of Yuika Orthos coming in. So maybe some of you want to keep your skills intact and, you know, make sure that you're fresh for when it comes in about a month. Like you know, now it's got to be a month. You know, we were predicting, what did I say, the 7th or the 14th? And now it's the 13th, so it's almost like... oh, it's the 12th, I'm sorry. It'll almost guaranteed be a month or less. Rosie Haven, thanks for the Prime! A lot of Prime gaming gamers today. Thank you for the support, I appreciate that. A lot of early support too with those donos, I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, my mind is done weird. I'll play FF1, then have it on high. And then only have third shot EO. Once the info's out there. That's fair. Hey, that's completely fair. And we'll be sure to get that info out as fast as possible, that's for sure. I mean, I'm gonna push out as much content as I humanly can. It's gonna be fun trying to weave in doing streams and then trying to make video for it. Like, you know, like I don't know if I'll even do any variety for the month of March. I'll probably just stick to EO for like at least a month and then get back to variety in April. At least that's my plan. Like, and I'm kind of planning it out in terms of my content to be like that too. Where like I'm hoping I can finish Fire Emblem, you know, this month in February, and then I mean hopefully I do it right on time, so then I can just focus in on EO, and then the next game we start up would be Octopath, in like April or something like that. You did? No? Okay. But my 159 says, Nanta was sad. Got a double patrol. Got a double patrol while killing an enemy with gloom damage down, no auto heal. Ugh. Yeah, ugh, rough. Hey Rosie, I came across your channel through GDQ, and I've really enjoyed the vibe. Hey! Well, welcome in. Thank you for enjoying the GDQ run. Despite all the, not the perfect run, but you know what? It's okay. It's kind of the story of my streaming career, if you will. That it's never been quite perfect. But we managed, we figured it out. You just go on with the show, and hopefully the content will speak for itself. That's the whole idea. But thank you for passing by, thank you for that Prime sub. Been taking a break from PoTD, but watching streams gives me motivation to go back in. Yeah, you know, that does that to me a lot too, Vivi. Watching some Deep Dungeon streams sometimes, it's just like, wow, I just want to go back in right now. Totally. My vacation lines up with EOS is when EOS is expected, just coincidentally. So hype to grind more atypical Yeah, we assume it's. I think it is pretty much confirmed. It's the same system, Neon Knight. So yeah, we'll be going in and doing all that stuff. I have a group ready to go for it. What's up with the fortunes? You want those titles sometime? You'll get them. If not, I mean, you know, I know there's a deadline with the month, but you'll get them. Got Necromancer title about a week ago, number 3! Liad joke. Welcome to the club. You're the third one to come in here within the short span of me streaming to say that they got the title, so welcome to the club, let's go. I really enjoyed it, technical diffs happened, all things considered, made it work out. Yeah. You know, tried my best. I was pretty happy with more or less what I was able to do. I mean, we got to do a lot of things on the run that is just like it's just like RNG based to get them in. I'd love to do it again. If anything, to get a little bit of redemption. It's like a self-redemption. I think the GDQ staff, they're just like, whatever. I mean, I think I know how to fix the problem for next time, so I kind of want to, like, be able to have an opportunity to do it, like, again, in a different way, maybe for EO or something. And just get a clean run up there, you know? I'm having a dinner break and watching this before I go to PoTD yourself. I'll keep you company till that happens. How long did my first Necromancer take? So mine is tricky, because it's not really a straight answer. A lot of you guys are, like, when you start on your journey, you're more or less going on it, and, you know, that's like your goal. Like, okay, I set my goal, we're gonna go for the goal till it happens, unless, you know, IRL things or new content happens. For me, I was chasing an impossible dream to some extent, right? Because when they introduced the title and the content was there, no one had the title, so you almost had to partially, like, wonder if it was even possible, if the tools were in the game, if they had to do, like, you know, updates to make it happen. So there was a point in time that I legit, like, stopped doing it because I just got too frustrated. But it was coupled with the fact that I was doing a lot of PvP and I was getting really good at PvP back in the feast days, so I had to pick one. I couldn't do one and the other. I had to pick one. So I ended up choosing PvP over Deep Dungeon for a little bit. But I cleared in 2019, and bear in mind the content was released in 2016. And I think Red Mage was introduced in 2018, I think, maybe? Whenever Stormblood was. So, you know, put together all that time. And I had put a lot, I mean, I did a lot of time in Deep Dungeon, in general. You know, not necessarily strictly on Red Mage. We did it on a lot of other jobs, but, you know, put all that time together, and there you go, that's my answer. Like, it's hard to really say exactly how many attempts or so on and so forth, but that's how long it took me, and I was trying more or less the whole time. Except for that break that I took. I probably took like maybe like a 6 to 8 month break on the content to do PvP. Because I got Lone Hero first, and then a couple months later I went back into Palace of the Dead, and then we got it in 5 attempts. Like that was how important Heaven on High was to me. It took me a month to clear Heaven on High. That I was doing, like, hardcore in a way. Like, the content released in July, and then I just was pushing that almost every day, and it took me a month to clear Heaven on High. And that was in August. I cleared Necromancer in March, the following couple months later. But it only took me 5 attempts, and I really attribute that to the fact that I had so much experience learned from Heaven on High. Like, I went from being highly inconsistent into even getting to 190 to basically getting to 190 every single attempt. Like, it was a tremendous change. So, it can be. Anyway, that's my answer. Do you think they knew it was possible when they created the title? I don't think they tested it. I don't think Palace of the Dead was tested to be soloed. Like, they tossed out the idea of it being solo. Like, I feel like Heaven on High was definitely designed a little better so that it had the solo in mind. I don't think Palace was at all. But people have just gotten so good at the content now that that is your result. That people are able to do it on every job, figure out a way, and push it to really its maximum limit in here, you know, what you can do. And it's pretty insane to see how that has evolved over time. I don't remember what this... Oh, this was a... I know what this was. Wait! Oh, that was a flight! That was a 2-kill flight! Dang! That works. Your attempt number 8. Yeah, no. I've seen so many... You know what is the one of the best... The 2 best stories that I have, Drax? That I can share. I had one person who had 60 attempts. 60 attempts. And they cleared on the 60th attempt. And then we had, well, actually 3 stories. You had Aurora Moon, who took 90 plus attempts on Astra to get that. Of course, that's, you know, that's a little bit more crazier. That wasn't their first clear, but that was a goal that they wanted to get to. And then you have a good buddy Ben, who took over 40 attempts, every single one on stream, to get that title on Red Mage. So, like, there are... I mean, you'll get the occasional person who'll clear right away with, like, a lot of research and all that stuff, but then you'll have the people who have been working on it for a year, like a year plus 2 years, you know? But they're still doing it. So, it's never been about, you know, about how skillful you are or whatever, it's just about just finding a way to help you figure it out, you know? And everyone's gonna have to have their own challenges with the content, but... Ben's run was legendary. Ben's run was so much fun, and he has so much passion too. And I just love how much knowledge he's just produced in the content. It's just, he's like one of the smartest gamers in the content, really. Like, with how much he remembers, it's incredible. I think he honestly knows probably more than I do in reality. Between scoring, the traps, I think he knows more than I do. Of course, execution is different. Like, I have experience on under my belt. You know, I have the hours, I have the experience, but I honestly think Ben has more knowledge than I do at this point. He just knows so much of the content. In such a short amount of time, too. Like, it's how fast he learned is just out of this world. And you can tell by the way he talks, like the way he commentates on his run. That's how you can tell. So it's crazy. Yeah, every run is a learning experience. That's all it is, you know? I think this is the second time I've jumped in here, but I think I need to know a little more before continuing. You'll know by running into... I mean, there are videos, obviously, there are lots of POVs and everything. Endless amounts of POVs that you can study and learn from. And it all comes down to what type of learner you are. There are people who can totally read a guide and just absorb all that information like a sponge and then execute. I have to be someone who has to do the content. I can only read a guide and watch a video for so long. I need to do it myself. And so my time goes into attempts, whereas someone else's time goes into studying. And, you know, you might get the same result at the end of the day. You get the clear, but, you know, that is the best. That's the best way I learn, to just run my head against the wall until I figure it out. Depending on the job, Godfather is a big wall. It's true. Watching Ben play Red Mage was crazy. I feel like I learned so much. Yeah, he's such a student. He's such a student of anything. Such a smart man. Hernial. Beat Behemoth for the first time. I want to head into 181, but every enemy looks terrifying. That's how it goes, you know? It doesn't get any easier. If anything, the one you need to worry about is just the gardens. Just worry about the gardens. Make sure you don't die to them. Those have the highest kill rate of anything. But yeah, I mean, just gotta go in. You know, you die in the first floor, you die in the first floor. At least you learn something. You know, you learn something valuable, so that the next time you go in, maybe that doesn't happen anymore. My first warrior attempt, I timed on a 190. I was clean. Hold on. I was clean on time, but had 11 kill. Oh no! 11 kill and 189? That is rare. What the hell, dude? Oh, the game didn't want you to go to seed. Damn. Hey, Jonks, how you doing? Are you gonna be close enough for me to shoot you? Yes, you are! Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. I read up on everything, but I'm still not sure what enemies I can save people. Yeah, I mean, Herniel, you sound like me, you sound like, Nianta, where you just gotta kinda go in, you know? If you die in the first enemy, you die in the first enemy, it is what it is, but, you just gotta go in and just see what you can do. And also, don't discredit the fact that you made it through 181 floors, right? That's something that you shouldn't also discount. Like, you have skill, obviously. So, sometimes, you know, sometimes I tell this to myself, when I'm doubting something. Like GDQ was a perfect example of it. I was getting nervous about that run. I was kinda just like, you know, hoping everything went right. But honestly, like, when you've done something so many times, sometimes you just let the muscle memory take over. You just let your kind of your mental skills just take over, and that part you don't have to worry about. Maybe you hit the buttons really good, maybe you kite really well, so all it comes down to is just, you know, just making sure you keep attentive to the surroundings and keep attentive to what you're doing, and maybe you get pretty far. You know? Wallen was playing 2 Point Campus. I saw that earlier. The game looked very interesting because I do like those type of games, and Wallen, of course, is one of our best buds in here. What's up, dude? How was your stream? Shoutouts to Mr. Wallen Gaming. Guys, he is a regular in here. Good man, good person. Does some amazing screenshots when it comes to 14 and stuff. Definitely check his stream, man. Yeah, he was playing 2 Point Camp. How was that game, by the way? You know, Wallen, I've been trying to really find a builder type game like that I can sink my teeth into. I was watching Alchemy earlier, and she was running through the next fest from Steam, and there are a couple builder games that kind of intrigued me a little bit. Like, I always, you know what was my favorite that I played when I was a kid? Was Theme Park on Sega. I think it was Sega Saturn or something. That was a game I loved a lot, but I never found something that was like just that. You know, just a simplistic park building game. And so I've kind of been in a search for that a little bit. I think I'm gonna need an Advil. I'm getting a headache. I was trying to see how I'd feel, but I think this is just gonna get worse. What are you, in Paramount? Okay. Not really the best combination, but we'll take it. So I'm just gonna focus on this one first. Okay. See, I don't like... The thing with Roller Coaster Tycoon is I think it has a hard focus on roller coasters, and I wanted more of like a bigger, general theme park thing. I'm picky. I'm like so stupidly picky though, so... Have you ever tried Dark Cloud for PS2? I have heard of people talk about that, but I never played it. You like 2 Point Hospital, I'd recommend... You recommend that? Of course, you know, it's gotta be a new game, otherwise I get weird. Affluence. So I kind of like 2 Point Hospital more. Campus is more chill and I struggled a lot at first with money, but I found myself waiting around something. Okay. A lot of people have suggested Dark Cloud. I heard about a lot of people talking about that. Oh, what we got over here? The exit? Been wiping with no raising, same on using no raisings. Dwarf Fortress fan myself, but that's a bit... Yeah, that one, I saw that. That one is the one that got remastered, right, and re-released. That one's not too much up my alley. Like, that's like closer to RimWorld and stuff. I look at RimWorld and I'm so intimidated by its complexity. It just intimidates the hell out of me with how complex that game is. And that's just me talking, of course, you know, but... Let me get the chest and off we go. I popped the strength already, yeah? Okay. Oh, I have another strength. I guess I'll do the Hawk. I need that strength. Alright. Thanks, Catman, by the way. Thanks for helping Nyanta out. What is this purity? Okay. Yeah, my playlist is busting out all the Fire Emblem songs. Let's go. All the new ones too. Strength and Alteration. Actually, theoretically, didn't test these songs out. I forgot to upload my VOD to YouTube, but it's been okay in the other. It's been okay so far, so it shouldn't be a problem. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a lot of muting to do. Well, presuming we clear. If we don't clear, then I have to do it again. Stone Hearth. No. Because the devs were forced to stop working on the game. The devs were forced to stop working. Wait, how does that work? Like they got bought out or something? And good thing I'm not kind of stressed for time, because these are really good bombs. They had to sell their company to Riot, and Riot reassigned... Oh, I see. Interesting, okay. Yeah, no, I never heard of that game. Really? Oh, this way. He didn't turn when I moved my direction. Well, that Blue Mage update's in 6.5, right? Maybe we get the dream come true? The actual dream of Blue Mage entering Deep Dungeon? I have 2 strengths and alterations and a flight, what the hell? Oh wait, there's another room. If you know a dragon in Ram Alpha Garms are pretty doable. Well, Garms are actually the ones that we always suggest you to pull, because a lot of times, Herniel, they just spend their time casting something, because they have 3 breaths, 2 voices. So there's a good chance they're just cycling through them. The only problem is all of their moves are one-shot, so you have to be very careful handling them. And also their proximity, so they're kind of really hard to just dodge in general. So you want to just get rid of them as fast as possible. But yeah, they are both the deadliest and the easiest things to fight in all of Deep Dungeon. The only time it gets dangerous, though, sometimes for some reason they just decide not to use their abilities. So like they can essentially 3-shot you. Like 3 hits you're dead. They don't double attack. But there is some situations where they just don't use anything, so that's very rare. So you have to be careful if you get hit twice in a row. But most of the time they are just cycling through all their abilities. I really don't know if I'm gonna have a sword. I don't even know if it's worth me checking these things. What the hell? That's illegal, dude. What the hell, man? Do you think I aggro if I go over there? Does he? Oh, well, if he was up on the rock, do you think I aggro? Be broken or hard. Well, the idea that I've always tossed around, Chorbent, when it comes to Blue Mage, think of it this way. What if instead of taking your current Blue Mage that you have right now, with the spells equipped and everything, like, because if you take current Blue Mage right now, you toss it into Deep Dungeon, it sounds broken as hell. So what if instead you set up Blue Mage where you start with your standard, what is it, Water Spray or something like that, the first spell, but you learn your spells in Deep Dungeon. So instead of taking your outside spells, you learn your spells inside. And then you almost invented like a roguelike game. Because you can build your deck, if you will. You can change the spells that you want to, like, you know, make a complexity, if you will. And that would make it relatively fair. Maybe you make unique spells in Deep Dungeon or something. So then you're no longer dealing with the fact... I mean, it could still be broken. But, you know, you're not starting off as broken. You gotta build your way up to be broken. I don't know if they want to go that far. Like, I'm trying to think of it in the sense of, like, you know, making it simple that they don't have to develop it as much. But I think taking spells from enemies will be pretty cool. And maybe like this option to build set up your situation in between floors or something like that, I don't know. But that I think would be a nice way of implementing Blue Mage. Because and then imagine the replayability too. Like, okay, today I want to try out with this build. Okay, today I want to try out with that build. Like, that could be, like, even further into Deep Dungeon in itself, right? I could see myself doing Blue Mage for a long time just because of that. I need an off day, just do a Blue Mage run, you know? But also make it weird is you'll have aggro certain enemies to hit you and wait for the skill to be used. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I think it'll be great. I mean, you have to go through a different method of going through, you know? Yeah, have Final Sting self-destruct. I mean, that would totally have to, like, even further increase your knowledge, right? I mean, what are the moves in here that you have? I mean, they'll probably have a list out. Someone's gonna probably data mine it, and you'll see the list of moves, whatever, but it'll be fun learning which ones you can learn, you know? What's up, Biftech? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Kiska, how are you doing? I like the Fire Emblem songs in here. They're good. I think they're a good fit. About to run 1 AM, my first clear 8. Good luck! Yo, chat, wish Kissa good luck. Kiska, sorry. Wish Kiska good luck. And I want to hear in an hour that he reached the bench. I want to see a butt imprint on the bench if I get there later myself. Something just spawned right behind me. Get across the room first. Imprintable. And carve Kiska's name on the bench. He splattered across the arena twice? I tried to have, I got you. I'll pick up the pieces. I think you'll be more focused on Eden first for blue. Still want to see 56 Lumation and BA. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Alteration? Yeah. I want to get to the boss in time. Is that a drop? No, that's the alteration. No, the lust that I did not pick up. Hey Liz, let's good to see you. I know you liked till you pulled everything when you won, but which enemies do you recommend avoiding at all costs? I mean, dragons only if you have strength and steel, but I still probably wouldn't really recommend pulling them. Crawlers, if you have steel on, especially as a starter, but they are definitely doable with no buffs. I mean, worms are not are ones you don't really want to deal with. Scorpions are really tough too to deal with. You know, majority of those guys, but the rest of them are pretty good. The bombs, the sprites, don't pull a sprite unless you have full burst and full heals, because that can go south very fast if you just don't have everything. So definitely like a good idea to, for instance, if the first thing you see is a sprite, pull a sprite with everything that you have, and then pull a bomb, like pull 1 or 2 bombs to get everything back, and then pull the sprite if you want to do that. Definitely a recommendation on that one, because I have pulled sprites without everything, and I've died because I ran out of tools. You want to have full burst on that one. But if anything, you know, that's the one thing I'm really happy I was able to do, was with that tutorial, is that we did pull everything. So I would recommend seeing the explanation on each pull. You know, that might give you a little bit of a determinant on how to do it, and also give you maybe a little confidence too about pulling a particular enemy if you really have to, you know. Do I need 100 heat gauge? No, 50 is fine. I think what you want, if anything, heat gauge, you actually don't really need heat gauge because you'll get it on the fight. You want reassemble drill, you want second wind and super potion. Like, you want all your heals available at the very least. I don't know where the exit is. I should go check. Oh wait, is that the exit? No, but I'm worried I won't have steel this time. That's fair, that's fair. A worst case scenario, if you don't, it becomes a learning lesson, and you'll learn that way too, you know? I better check the other room first, because I'm gonna run out of the strength, I feel. Is that the other Aramon? Didn't I see one? What happened to the... Did he walk by? What? I'm so confused right now. Pretty sure that aggro's... Hey Alka, how you doing? Rather learn what the bench looks like in person? Sorry. Nice timing. Yeah, that's my opinion. I mean, you know, the kind of non-tangible thing, Hernial, is that confidence does play a role. I think knowing that you can kill something really helps a lot, you know? Sometimes if you pull something unsure, that actually almost like a self-debuff. But yeah, I mean, that's what I would go with. Stop it. Resolution again. Nice that the game is making sure I have a resolution for the boss. Ugh. This might be dangerous because the Aramine might come back. And the monk is just right here too. I gotta get off this floor. Go the other way, Aramon. I'm hoping the monk moves by the time I get to the exit. Good. How hard would you say Godfather is on Machinist compared to Behemoth? A lot easier. There's more mechanics to it because you have to worry about the bomb, you gotta worry about the position, which would be good to just drop this in chat anyway. Let me focus on this one for a sec. Let's go potion. Yeah, like it would be a little similar to like 150 in a way, because you're just doing a lot of running away. Of course, you have to worry about the tank buster. That's the thing. So you want to make sure that you kind of save your heals for the tank buster and not really use it anywhere else. If you're really worried, you can avoid using Lust, because you should kill it in under 8 minutes with or without Lust, or without Lust rather. Lust just helps it out a little bit, but yeah, this should be good. Two shots here. Ow! Hit kinda hard. It's probably safer. It would be 100% safer not to Lust. I've watched a lot of people die to making Lusts. I would still recommend it because it does help get that boss down faster, but you know, if anything, well, first and foremost, you're not using the Lusts anywhere else. So even if you get like 2 shots on the Lust, you get 2 shots on Lust, at least it's still going 20% faster instead of 50%. But you should kill it without any Lusts in under 8 minutes, but I'm not sure what the timer is. It should be like close to 7 minutes if you do it without Lust. It might get a little tight, but oh, thank you. Yeah, I got an 85 on White Mage. Sabone, hello. Sabone. Let me catch up in chat a little bit. Alright, Catman, have a good night. Thanks for passing by. Thanks for helping out chat a little bit, too. That's Beauty of Warrior in Deep Dungeon. You can pull everything, don't really care much. Only thing that can kill you is time. That is the beauty of Warrior, but, I mean, you know, you can make the argument for Machinist that I'm gonna BRB, but I'll be here. You can make the argument for Machinist that, I mean, if you stay away from all the enemies, so you don't have to worry about getting hit. So, you know, that's a thing, too. Okay, we'll continue, but let me do a 2-minute ad. Wait, 2 minute? Do 90 seconds. So give me 90 seconds on the ad, and then we'll continue to 141. So thank you for watching, guys, and we'll be back in 90 seconds while we continue, okay? I'm gonna start. I should have used fruit earlier, too. Psych and cookie. I'm nervous on my Dancer Heaven on High. I used a lot of pawns on Gave Me a Rough Time. It's okay, Jonks, you know? Again, experience. You're just learning. You know, take all the knowledge and all that stuff and just chalk it up as a learning lesson. Intuition. I should kill the demon in time, but because I'm White Mage now. Like, I would never pull a demon on Astro, because I would never kill it in time. But I could survive the demon. I can survive the demon. I should just Strength, though. I can survive the demon on White Mage. I mean, I could survive it on Astro as well, but yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of the big difference there between Astro and White Mage in terms of damage. I did use Presence of Mind though, so that helped. Oh, it's like I knew it was coming. Real talk, PoTD has been the most invested I've been in Final Fantasy since they did Eureka. I love this community and learning about this content. I am happy to hear that, man. You know, I'm gonna be doing a big announcement in Discord very soon. Once we kind of hear the date on EO, we're gonna do a big everyone announcement. Yo, what's up, Finn? My buddy on Tuesday. But I think the way the community has evolved and grown over the beginning has been fantastic. And I think it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to make sure that we keep it the way it is right now, because there's going to be so many new people and everything. But you know, I'm going to be trying my best, and some of the other guys are going to try their best to make sure that the place stays a really cool place, if not even better. But in all honesty, you guys being here, Sabone and everyone else, you know, you guys are the community. You know, like the community is great, but you are the community. So I think you guys will also be part of keeping it the cool place it is. And I think the content in itself and the vibe that comes from the content probably does help people enjoy it better too, you know? So yeah, the content is a lot of fun, but I think the people surrounding it make it also kind of fun. It is definitely a two-way street. I was doing White Mage up to 150 earlier, so you're picking up right where I left off. Yo, Finn, I got you, dude. That's what teammates do, my friend. Remember when you said every time you go in, you do with something new to add. All my fumbles, I feel like I'm aware of what's wrong the previous time. Yeah, it is a learning lesson. I mean, that is kind of how roguelikes even work, is that the best definition, again, that I like about roguelikes is that failing is satisfying. That's what they said, and it makes a lot of sense, because sometimes it's this, like, the game, like, roguelikes are designed for you to die at some point, but you take that knowledge, you add it into the slot, and then the next time you go in, you'll just know better, you know? And you're not dealing with a scripted map or a scripted dungeon where everything is, you know, you just have to hit all the right buttons and pull correctly and everything. Like, no, it's gonna be different every single time. So you need to take the information that you learned the first time and see if you can kind of, you know, bend it, twist it, whatever it might be, to make sure that it works out the second time. But you're building knowledge not by memory, not by patterns or stuff like that. You're building memory via knowledge, and that's why it's really good. Knowledge is certainly power in here. I just realized if you clear, you'll have more... Really? Really? I thought you were in the 50s there, man. Interesting. It's been fun figuring out how to get out the worst scenarios. Very satisfying. Yeah, and I think even better, Sabone, it's that it's all on you. Like, you got out of it. You know, not your teammates didn't help you or whatever. You got out of it. I think that's the coolest part of it, too. You just did this really cool play, and it was all you. I think everyone loves that, right? I think every gamer wishes that happens to them. That you just pull the gamer moment, whether someone's watching or not. And it feels really good to pull the gamer moment, you know? We've tied at the moment. We're tied together at the moment. Dang! Alright. Cool. On the topic of War being able to pull everything, I gotta say that playing it... Did I? Oh, you're stunned! Oops, I forgot you stunned. My bad. That's on me. I thought you didn't stun. I gotta say that playing DPS in Heaven on High is a nice feeling, really, being worried about time. Yeah. Time is not a concern on DPS. Your concern more is just surviving. You know, that's where the concern is more, but you're definitely not concerned on time. The times I stood in Lorraine Traps and survived without witching makes me feel great. Yeah. I mean, it used to be a thing that I had to tell people to be worried about. Was don't panic. What spawn? Don't panic rage. You know. A lot of people would just, like, first thing they do, oh, bad thing, time to rage. But man, how important are those rages when you really need them, right? And doing a rage when you've already cleared the floor, like, hurts the soul. But it only hurts the soul when you understand how that hurts the soul. So even getting through a run where you don't even use anything during a luring play, that really feels great, because you made a mistake, but in reality you didn't make a mistake, right? You just gamed really well that you covered up the mistake. I gotta pick up the resolution, but I think there's one more chest that I can get to. Oh, you meant there, huh? Oh, it's Rage! Wait, where'd you come from? Okay, so that means the resolution was where? In this room? Bruh, I have such a bad memory. That's one thing that oh, there's two Rages, well. The resolution in the spawn room, I guess. This is the thing that I'll never prog. It's my goldfish memory. I hit a chest like 2 minutes ago. I can't even remember what word it was. Man, my play is going hard on the Fire Emblem tracks. I love it. I need a 3. Nice. A lot of all transformations. This was the transformation floor. Let's go. I'll go get the other one. Yo, where's my stakes? What's up, dude? Oh, rip. I guess I'll just pull this one then. Be a little careful. I'll kill the gargoyle that spawned. Hey, no, you know what? You know what? Where's my sig? You were happy. You were excited to be here. That's why. You still need to play 3 houses. So behind every game. I'm trying not to be behind, dude. 3 houses was great. I mean, I'm gonna be behind an Octopath too, but it's okay, because I know why. Instead, every death feels like something unsurpassable. Next time it happens, you just feel like it's something stupid to die to. True. Is there a default that you more times than not prefer to Serenity use because I despise auto-heal penalty, no items? No items, no abilities sucks. For melee, it usually is no items. Because you don't really have much to go with, especially if you have Pox on, it's really bad. Some blind floors, depending on the job, is super brutal. Like Samurai is probably the worst when it comes to blind. Black Mage is really bad with blind too. But I wouldn't Serenity necessarily blind, it just feels really bad to do. HP down for the caster is really bad. For Summoner, Black Mage, Red Mage, for specifically the casters, HP down is like a death sentence sometimes. It's really tough to have to manage that. Healers... I don't feel as intimidated on healers by HP down. Because I like fully believe I can heal myself back up. The casters is just what can you do? If you're in Summoner, like you can't really do much. A Black Mage? And that's just asking to die. At least Red Mage I could weave in the heal so it doesn't feel as bad. And that's probably where healers to me are not as bad too, because I feel the same way, but... yeah, Summoner and Black Mage in particular, who you don't really have that much in extra healing, is where it really hurts. Maybe I'd feel differently. Yeah. Like, if I get HP down on White Mage, I don't think I'm gonna be as concerned. Maybe in the higher floors I will be Tridev, but not really. It's just, I kind of trust my healing is all it comes down to. I believe in it. Summoner Psychic? Hey, look, okay, don't crap on Psychic. On Physic, rather. That thing saved me before. I used it one time for, like, surviving pops. Good times. I have a raising, so this is gonna be less risky. I remember I got down to so low, I physicked my way all the way up when I used when I had pox on one time. I think there's no items too, I would do that. Are you serious? Come on. I'm pretty upset by that. Physics survive anything? True. You did physics? Yeah, it feels hilarious, but I mean it works, right? If it works, it works. Nice. Are you kidding me? I love getting interrupted. Oh, that Sly cast, beautiful. Hey, Gal. I decided 96 in Heaven on High. 10 kill floors, and I had shit commanders from the previous set, and they give me a single strength. Just a lot of bronze chest. New PP I can't, but I hate playing tank so much. I'm sorry, Gal. I love when Heaven on High now. When Heaven on High gives you the chest layout of like, hey, just in case you need potshots for your next run. It's like, bruh, I want to be done today. I don't want to do this again. But the game's just like, here's some potshots. Of course, I think the funnier part is that sometimes they don't even give you potshots, so that's what sucks. Are you spending a strength and less on the boss than White Mage? I don't know, I think it depends on what time I get up there. I didn't even think that far ahead. Mr. Zyros! Hey guys, that's my buddy Zyros. My buddy on Team Drifter. My buddy in Mario Party. Maybe my buddy in Theater Rhythm. In the near future. Who knows? Hey Figgy. What's up guys? Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demoness. Okay, go. Yeah, do get the food. Get the food. I'll talk to you when you come back. I'll make sure to talk nice when you're away, though. Guys, check out my buddy Zyros. Zyros, he was yesterday. He was playing Vampire Survivors with crowd control. It looked hilarious. Like we were just talking about Vampire Survivors earlier a little bit, but he was playing it with Twitch crowd control, so people could either spend channel. I think it was mostly channel points. I'm not sure if like bits are involved, but people could spend channel points to just basically like help him or hinder him, and it looked really awesome. Like it was awesome. That's just a really unique experience. That game's a lot of fun too. So, hey, welcome in. I'm Angelus Demoness. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Today we are doing White Mage. It's my first time on White Mage in all of Endwalker, surprisingly, but I've had a tough journey, you know, to be able to even have the chance to do White Mage, so it happens. But we're doing White Mage today, so if you're interested to see how that goes in Palace of the Dead, I got you. We're gonna go all the way till I die, or we clear. Hey, Clef, how you doing? We could do an exorcism? We could do an exorcism, you're right. My favorite is making him have zoomies. The zoomies was funny. I thought it was really cool to have that feature where some of the chat was the enemies and stuff. But it's so funny because I have only played Vampire Survivors on mobile at the moment. I never played the Steam version, so there was so many like new features that I wasn't like familiar with, like some enemies and some power-ups and stuff. So it's kind of cool to see that. I don't know if they're gonna put that in mobile, but yeah, I kind of just like how it is right now. I like the fact I'm not spending money for that game. It'll have the yeah. I thought that was kind of cool. But yeah, get Zyros, guys. Check him out. He was doing Final Fantasy X2. He does a lot of variety, but does do 14 as well. So his streams are very, very good vibes. And if you like the vibes here, you're gonna like his vibes too. I know because it's an MMO, it's impossible, but it would be. I've always wanted that, Jonks. For the longest time, people have joked and kind of suggested, hey, what if we do like a donation for you to spend palms, you know? To like use a raising, use a Magicite or something. But for me, I consider this content like part of the entertainment value, right? It's a good show for you guys, people want to learn. So it's gonna be really hard for me to implement something where the run just bricks, you know? Someone just comes in and is like, here's like $100 to make you use all of your Magicite. It's like, well, okay, brick the run for $100. Like, that's great for me, but I don't think it's great for the people trying to hopefully take something away from it. But if you do a crowd control type thing, that would be kind of cool, because then it feels a little fair. So you can have someone who wants to brick the run, but then you could have someone else who's like, you know what, I want to keep this run going. Kind of cool. Now, we did experiment with the idea of donations to use Pobanders, but we did that for charity. And I thought, okay, if we're gonna do an idea like this, let's do it for charity, because I don't care if you guys dump that much money, at least it's going to a good cause. And those were really cool. That was a lot of fun, actually. Like, the concept was fantastic, and people had fun with it, and we got a lot of donations for that. We're definitely going to be doing a bit of that this coming year, for sure. Maybe with EO, who knows, but, yeah, that was really nice. But it would be really nice to get a balance, you know, to be able to balance that all out, so it's plus and minus, not just a minus. Was, you know, requesting it for this content, Jonks. you know, niche content with a niche idea. It's that'd be tough, but when chat summon a boss, should have a name on it. Having chat swarm as mob enemies would be fun too. It was like a lot of fun just to witness it, really. Yeah, there is a chest here I want to get to. I might have to kill 2 knights for it. Yeah, I might just do the boss like straight up. I mean, if I get there with like 20 minutes and I just do the boss straight, I don't really have to get weird with the boss. Not to mention the ads are going to be really easy to have to handle. But we shall see what I want to do about it. I don't even remember what I did last time. Maybe I shrank? Maybe I lost. Who knows? Hey Yanjay. I was asking because I killed 515 early and was wondering if you could beat that. He's one of raids. I'll just see what the game gives me. Usually I've been affluencing on like 49 to help me out, so maybe we just end up with a strength, you know? A lot of times I do end up with a strength. By the way, Tuesday me and Finn are gonna continue our duo, Heaven on High duo, going for high scores. So definitely check that out. And then we do a sponsored stream, our second sponsored stream for the month, and I'm really excited about that after. So be a nice short 1 hour and 90-minute sponsored stream. But is White Mage comfy? You know, Finn can answer. I can't because I'm doing it right now. I haven't done White Mage this expansion, so this is me trying to figure it out. And it's a lot. I mean, it's not a lot different, but it is different from what it was before in Shadowbringers. So you know, I kind of just erased that on my brain, and I'm just kind of considering what it is now. But the thing that's nice about White Mage is the damage is a lot higher than, say, Astro. I mean, if anyone remembers the Astro runs, I mean, I was double pulling like all the time. Here I've like single pulled all the time, so that already kind of makes it a little bit more manageable. Like I can look at chat better. Yo, welcome back, Zyros. Have that dinner, dude. Nom nom. I hope your stream is good. You were getting close to finishing X2, right? I think. Like I barely remember how the story goes anymore, but it seemed like you were kind of getting to maybe going towards the end of that game yesterday. Oh, you finished it today? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I remember once they started talking like Vegnagun, then I'm like, oh yeah, you're probably getting close to the end. How did you do? Did you do like the regular ending? Did you do the good ending? Did you do the 100% ending? What'd you do? Did you just watch it on YouTube? Do you rage the succubus to get that time? I don't think Finn would have raged the succubus, right? I mean, with Lust, it's just a quick kill. That's kind of White Mage in a nutshell. We saved the world, and that was good enough. Wow. No resurrection, huh? All right. Yeah. It's alright. I don't judge. I remember that ending though. Getting like, I was really happy to see that second ending. It's tough on the first play. I mean, I don't think that was your first playthrough though, but yeah, that's tough to get it on like the first go around. Hey Ren, how you doing? Thanks for follow. You seem to be just vibing, so I was curious. Yeah, Astro was just like, I barely could look at chat, and like, I had to double pull the entire, it was just insane. It's so much effort I had to put into that job. You love Luna, she's a great protagonist. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, what other summon? You know, that's what I want in this game. That's what I'm looking forward to now in this game, Jonks. I want SC to just all of a sudden be like, you know what? Pets are stupid. We hate pets. We can't manage them anymore. They should get removed from the game, and then they just give summoners 2 guns. I mean, it's lore. It makes sense lore-wise. I mean, it's not like it hasn't happened before, so may as well do it now. The time just seems crazy to you. I did strength steal in around 7 minutes. Either trial limiter is extreme or I'm doing something wrong. Oh man, are you tempting me to do this? I'm feeling tempted to do this. I think Finn just presses his buttons harder. That's probably all it comes down to. Try it out. I just wish we could summon more primals like Shiva. Yeah. Well, they always talk about the glamours. He's got the Razor mouse, Razor chair, and the blue switches. a Razor chair too? Ben, you have a Razor chair? Damn. A Razor chair would be nice if only they released one that was blue and not like, you know, sponsored by a game or something. Didn't they have like a... Wasn't there like a blue chair one time? Except it was like... I mean, not again, leaving any other of the details out of that, but I think there was one that was like a Warcraft chair. It's like, that's great if I played the game. Like, I don't play the game, so I mean, does it make sense for me to get that game? Right in casting range. The strength was behind me, right? Okay, I just need to locate the exit. Oh, what? Is that a dragon? No, that was the... Oh, that was the crystal clipping? That looked like a dragon to me. Oh, this is a treasure. Oh. So let's take care of the succubus, because she'll be the most annoying thing. But like, wasn't it Jonks in the story for Summoner? They teased that idea, but then they just didn't go with it or something? Now it's back in ARR. And we're talking like, again, in the story they talk about the idea of Shiva, Leviathan, and Ramu and all that. Ugh. I'm gonna go get the strength now. So I'm gonna see if I can sneak to the other side, so I don't have to come back. I'm almost certain that's a strength. It was alluded to, I think, but never came to be. 30-second Po made the lust doing it so freaking strong. Oh, you potioned, okay. You potioned on the lust? That's not what I want. Oh, I see, okay. Now you're making me kind of want to do this. Or maybe I'll just do it anyway. What floor are we on? 46? Okay. I mean, time is great, considering we've just been pulling one at a time, but I've had strength on for like most of the duty, so that helps. Intuition... Throat hurt? Yeah, my throat is debatable right now. Let's see how I feel after tonight, but yeah, my throat is debatable. I'm like a little sick, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm just hoping whatever I have is just, that's all it is. Wow! Less, oh my god, that must have taken like, what, 13 hours? No, 10 hours maybe. Ooh, convenient. Oh, now it's PoTD, did a couple hours, so Noita, gotcha. What's Noita? What's that? I've never heard of that. A mean game where you die a lot? Okay. The goated? Hell yeah, dude. You build magic wand? Really? Interesting, okay. 2D game where it's all pixel noise or simulated? Okay, gotcha. Are you kidding me? Like collapse ice bridges on enemies and kill them. Ah, I see, I see. That sounds kind of cool. So is it like you can be creative about it and like construct it that way, or like that's what the game gives you? What is this? Switching. Oh, switching. Maybe? But maybe not. Yeah, I don't. My library of game knowledge is not that vast. I'm like trying to catch up nowadays because I've been so stuck playing MMOs, but I'm catching up nowadays. But maybe could have watched someone else play it or something like that. I think GDQ has been one event that really helped me learn about other games and their existence. Otherwise, I'd be so dumb about games, honestly. But it's so hard that it doesn't catch on much in the mainstream. People recognize it as really good. Gotcha. Check this room in case I get another strength. Nothing here. Why does Mage Guy list Axis impossible? It's from the Red Mage perspective and also the Bard perspective, so you have to keep that in mind, that the perspective does matter. So like, I would never pull them on Red Mage or Bard. Obviously, you could pull them as like another job. But yeah. This goes through walls, right? Or rather, it just curves the bullet. Got it. Should avoid them on Dancer. I would highly recommend to not fight them. They have gap closers. Yeah, they have gap closers, so kiting kind of doesn't matter. You can buy. Okay, so here's a strategy you could do though. And something I discovered a little bit. And what you could do is, if you know their rotation, so it's like butcher block into the triple gap closer into fail cleave later. If you actually bind them right before they do the triple gap closer, their rotation actually commits to the triple gap closer, and then when you break bind, they don't do it. I don't know why that happens. I guess because it's considered a ranged attack, and it's an instant ability. Maybe the chat log shows that like they try to use it, but basically that's what happens. So they attempt to use it, but it doesn't activate because it doesn't reach you. So it'll just skip to the next rotation, which is Veil Cleave. So the very least you can keep them away like that, if you really had to pull them. But that was an interesting like little itty bitty information that I remember trying one time, because I think I got a little cheeky and I pulled one on Machinist for like, you know, shits and giggles, and I tried to bind them when the gap closer was coming in. They just skipped right past it. But if you play blind, you think at some point you've beaten the game and you're like 5% of the way done. It's gonna be interesting. It's like a roguelike with practically zero meta progression, and it's mostly gathering knowledge to get strong. So it's like a true rogue. It's, well, I guess that's like a true roguelike, right? Because like Binding of Isaac would be closer to a roguelite, right? Because like the longer you play the game, the more you get stronger and stronger. I mean, that's what Hades is, right? It even has reference to rogue in it. Very hidden, very deep. Interesting. Okay. I almost feel like I should play like the original Rogue just so I know the origin. Part of me feels like that. You know, what Finn just described, though, it made me reminisce really quickly about my very first playthrough of Castlevania Symphonies of the Night. Where I beat the game. Like, we kill Richter. And it's like, oh, is that it? But then, like, you look at, like, the percentage of the game, it's like, it's not even, like, 50% or something. I'm like, okay, let's just play it again, and then you discover that there's this other part of the game. And then you also discover that you actually completed only half the game, because you have an entire upside-down castle to deal with. It's like, oh my god. That's what it made me think of. And that was, like, one of the best, like, discoveries I made on my own, you know? What's the difference between roguelike and roguelite? There was like a way to describe them. I mean, roguelike in essence. Oh, rather, let's start with roguelites, right? Roguelites. The way I heard described it was, it will balance between the game, like it will balance between gameplay time, where every time you play it you get progressively stronger, and your skill. So at some point, like, skill needed, gameplay, time, it'll level out in the balance of theirs. So, like, theoretically, you could beat it probably in the very beginning if you're exceptionally good, but at some point the game will help you enough so that you will find that balance. Whereas a roguelike, there'll never be a part where the game can, like, technically help you. Like, you just have to get good enough to beat the game. That was like the definition I remember hearing about, which sounded like at least clear to me, like clear enough for me to run with, you know? I know like the definition gets a little muddled nowadays too, because everything has like little bits. I mean, like even with Deep Dungeon, you can probably make arguments that it's more of roguelite than a roguelike to some extent, if you really like dive deep into the deeper definitions of what this content has, you know, but does it really? I mean, at that point, it's like you get the gist of it, right? I mean, as long as you're having fun, it's probably not that big of a deal. And it was great because you know why I know that too? It's because there was this panel when PAX did like an online panel one time, and the actual panel was straight up. It was like what a roguelike is in 2022 or something like that. That's how I learned all that stuff, and I thought it was a great panel. I'm really excited to. I'm going to PAX East. Zyros, you going to PAX East too, by the way? I'm going to PAX East. I want to see these like really cool panels if I could, and try to learn all these like different perspectives and stuff. That was really cool to learn. That stuck with me, you know. You going to FanFest? Okay, man. You know what? Honestly, maybe it's a good thing. Like I'm going to PAX East, but not a lot of my friends are going to PAX East. I know some people going, but I know like a lot of you guys went last year. But I couldn't go. Well, I could have gone, but I decided not to. But I fully committed this time. And actually, I have all my logistics set up. So... Also forgot to affluence, but it's whatever. No big deal. Crazy, who cares? I was playing an old roguelike earlier, Shiren the Wanderer. It's now the closest thing I found to Deep Dungeon. It even has treasure rooms and everything, invisible traps. Oh wow, that's pretty close. Let's go. Main difference is people wanting games to meta progression or with or without. Isaac guess meta barely has any. Gotcha. I have 23 minutes on the boss. I mean, like, if I pick up the strength here, then I'll do it, but if not, then I'm just gonna... I don't know, maybe I'll strength anyway, who knows. White mage is strong enough to make it up. Maybe, I don't know. I also still have a steal on too, which would make that a little bit better. Yeah, maybe I do it anyway because I have the steal. That'll make my life a little bit easier with trying to do the thing, so let's just do it. At least I'll try to. Gonna pick up a Mimic. It's okay, I have a Witching. Or Purity. Oh, there's the string. Well, we got it. Then you get the traditional roguelikes and new generation roguelikes. Yeah. It is a big rabbit hole. I mean, they had like I think it's like a 2-hour discussion about the genre, which is rare. Most people of the time just want 2D 20-minute runs. Well, Vampire Survivors 30 minutes. Plus. What do I use for my music player? So, I use a program specifically called XM Player. XM Player, it's very specific of that one because I have all of my files set up as .oggs, which are just basically music files where you can put information on it, and it allows me to put a loop in those files. So that's why it sounds like background music. The OG of cheese. Yeah. So that's why. Come here. How long is Presence of Mine? I don't remember. 120? I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know what time I started though, so you don't have to keep track of that. Servadic. I'm not good at keeping my dots up though, that's for sure. Let's see how much damage I can do here. I didn't pot. Oops. I can pot later. Actually, went up. I was wondering because I was using Spotify and some OSTs like Harvest wasn't on it. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that Spotify doesn't have, that's for sure. It'd be cool if they did a lore-based gimmick for stuff in PoTD, like have White Mage Holy act like a resolution. Oh, that'd be great, and then people would be very angry. We have to change all the guides too. Just play White Mage, duh. There's a reason why White Mage is broken, because of freaking the size. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go there. And it worked out. Not regenning. That should be fun. Yo, what's up, Cynic? I got you, dude. Yo, Mike Jones, what's up, dude? Why did White Mage return their new healer pants? Why did the White Mage return their new healer pants? You tell me, why did they do that? They needed a bigger ass size. Not bad. Pretty good. True. One more cycle. So we already started like 22? This would be 5 minutes already. I'd have to do one more cycle. Dude, why is he spawning out of my range? When is the new D dungeon supposed to be coming? We're looking at either March 7th or March 14th, so just about a month away. So I don't know how long this was. I want to say maybe 6 minutes, maybe a little less than that. I guess if I potted on the lust, it probably would have helped out, but definitely didn't have strength. That's for sure. Alright, dead boss. Easy. Yeah, it's like maybe just I don't know. That was probably like a little over. I don't know when I started though, but I would say it's like 6-ish. Maybe it's closer to Chidabs, who said it was 7, right? I'm probably closer to that. The heal much? Well, I got a little spicy to the double hits, but I mean, I was just trying to like, I got motivated to do more damage, so it's just whatever. I tried a little hard there. All right, I'll take a little bit of a longer break. Let me do a restroom. I took an Advil earlier, so I feel a little bit better. I was starting to get like a headache, but now I feel just a little bit better. So let me take the restroom break. We'll also get the hand cam on, so I'll turn that on. And then we shall come back in 3. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's continue this run, shall we? Into the pretty forest. 151 plus. That tincture burst was noticeable. I think the tincture on the lust probably would have done it, because it's like 2 times on the boss, you know, so... But anyway. 3 minutes. BRB, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the subs and the raids and the follows. Appreciate all that. White Mage used to be hands down the best healer in Shadowbringers. Its damage was just, you can't compare its damage to really any other class. With healers, of course. Where Sage kind of propelled itself, in my opinion. Also, leveling out all of the casting times really helped out, I think, a lot of jobs, like Scholar and White Mage for sure. Having a faster GCD, big help. So... But yeah, the biggest difference you'll see, at least with this run, it's like, I'm going to be doing a lot of single pulls. One of the reasons why you're going to see me do a lot of single pulls is because Holy is kind of janky to do as a multi-pull. I don't particularly like doing it. Because it's not as smooth as Scholar and Sage, and not as fast as Gravity. It's like a really slow cast. So it feels like kind of icky to use a little bit. And if you feel like you get put into bad situations more often, so you see me just using single and a lot more size and like a size optimization, if you will, in that respect. So that's probably what you see me more do, but a lot of single pulls today. The one you're most familiar with. Yeah, I mean, look, down at 60-70, you're not dealing with too much. If anything, what you need to focus on is some more how to survive and how to just maximize your movement and time. It more goes into the mechanics of Deep Dungeon versus the mechanics of the job. So, there isn't too much complexity with healer. It's like you have heals, you have one damage button and one dot. You're not having to deal with the whole rotation. You're not having to deal with the combo system. So that part kind of simplifies itself. But the healer challenge, in a way, it's different. It's just a different way of approaching the content. I'll start with a strength. We got another affluence. Any chest there? I don't see one. Any chest here? I don't see one either. If anything, the one you have to watch out for, it's gonna be... Oh, I didn't turn on the camera. Oops, hold on. Can't do that. It's just managing your Assize. That's probably one that can get people in trouble. It's managing how your range on Assize and everything. But outside of that, there's not too much left in that. Hey, Iga, how you doing? Hope you're having a good run. Solid run so far. Can't complain. Everything is pretty much full palms. So we're looking pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Got my lust back. One shop T and one chest over there. We're gonna go to it. I cancel my own password. Got presence of mind. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's a little too far. Not a great asylum. I wanted it in the hallway, but not that far up. Oops. So if I'm this close, I'm hitting that debuy. So if I get a little bit around this corner, we should be fine on distance. If I go right here... Okay. So, like, understanding that limitation or how far your size can go can honestly be a game changer. Heaven on High is a little bit easier, because you can just hide yourself around walls, which is what Dancer would do. I mean, I think you're dealing with that now, Jonks, with Dancer. So it'd be a similar concept. Of course, in Palace it's a little bit trickier since everything's more open, but the idea is more or less the same. Do Backhand Doggos exist? Nope. They do not exist. The special Easter egg for Deep Dungeon, for Palace was the special enemies, the undead, re-risen souls of dead people. But no, those pets are brand new. It'll actually be curious if they decide to put it into EO. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I'm sure there'll be some type of Easter egg type thing in EO. Never lucky. Yeah, a size for me, I don't know if the Yalmage is the same, but for me, a size and dance are like very similar mechanics, so I handle them pretty much exactly the same in terms of my judgment and enemies. God damn it. I'm putting his left over here. I have presence of mind. They have a good drop rate, says Tridab. Yep. Now, they are undead. They are Ashkin. So something also to note is if you have a free resolution, that will work. You will kill them with the bonus damage. Nice start! Yeah, immune to witching, that's true. That's an interesting interaction too. You can't witching them. 50 Shades of Orange. You ever watch that movie? Really bad movie. Okay. Wait, did you drop the chest? Okay. Does the Regid... no, I think they're immune to all status effects, so you can't stun them, but at least you can do the bonus damage. Is that actually a thing? What? 50 Shades of Orange? If it's a thing, it's probably located somewhere in the depths of the internet no one wants to go to. Lust. Stil. Ooh. Is Remage going to be the first class I try to clear? Absolutely. Big, rude dude. 100%. I do feel like I am, I do honestly feel like I am shooting myself in the foot by not taking in, like, a tank, which I do believe is probably going to clear world first. But part of it is stubborn, part of it is experience, because I did do my first 2 titles on Red Mage. In a similar scenario, you know, I was trying to get Necromancer before anyone had Necromancer. I got Lone Hero with the same idea that before anyone, you know, before any guides or whatever existed. So for me, the idea of progging Red Mage is a familiar situation, even though it's been like 4 years. So that's why I'm taking that into consideration, but I feel like I play Red Mage the best, and I can prog with it the best, so that's the main reason. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm gonna treasure that if I'm the first Red Mage to clear. That is something I will definitely be happy about. Let me check the other chests first, and then we'll swing it back. It is, of course, it kind of runs down to a little bit of a dependency on, you know, how hard are the enemies hitting. But there's a lot that it has. It has movement, healing. I like it. And we're definitely gonna put on a nice show, that's for sure. Like, I can guarantee that I'll put on a show for you guys. Which I am very excited to do. A fortune, huh? Oh, I didn't do this right. I dropped the chest, that means I have to go back. I can just go now. I don't really need to care too much about the other stuff, this is all free. Fortune. I'm planning on trying to run Summoner, so 100% of you watching the vid mage runs. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, like, you know, like, what I have to learn is what I can sleep. Like, sleep is probably going to be a key feature if a lot of things can sleep. One thing I need to watch out for. Well, it's not equipped for damage, though, so if things hit really hard in there, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's true. My first instinct would be to sleep. I mean, that's the benefit of Red Mage there, though. That I could wind up a dual cast sleep. So. Oh, my strength is gone. Okay. What's that chest? Oh, it's steel, right? Okay, I wouldn't hold on to that. Gotta find the altar rune. It is Corrigan's. I think the other plus side you have with White Mage is that your arrow does damage. And that seems like a small thing, but that means you can run around and just slowly do damage. Whereas both Scholar and Astro can't afford to do that. I think Stage 2? Do you do damage on the dot on Stage? I think it's only a White Mage thing. No, you can't, because otherwise I'd be using it for Petrify, yeah. So White Mage is the only one that does damage on a dot, which is just really nice for kiting. Especially if, like, let's say this thing is really low HP, I can just drag this across the whole map with just arrow. I don't have to stop the cast. I saw someone did a HOH RP walk, that's our boy Finn who did that. Ever considered doing that, like, challenge run? Have I considered it? I mean, I've considered it, but the likelihood of you seeing me do it is extremely unlikely. And the only reason is because I'm like not out of things to do. You know, I've been like this is the first time I'm on White Mage, this entire expansion. So there's still things I'd like to do. Sometimes there's like viewer requests too that I handle. Like that's why we did Black Mage on Sunday. And I kind of feel like I've established myself where we kind of really do the more getting people into the content, right? Getting them past the door to at least try the content. And then you have guys like Finn and Aurora and a lot of the other guys out there who are doing, and Ben and everyone who are doing more the challenge runs. Deeper into the content if you want to do that. So I'll leave them to do it, but I'll focus on getting people to try the content. Unless I run out of things to do, then yeah, that could be definitely a possibility. Surya, hello, thanks for the raid, how are you doing? I'll get you a shout out when I get a chance here, but welcome in everyone. Fool of a Rook, hello. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I ended the stream, and let's do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo over here. And we are doing on a White Mage, my first time on White Mage this expansion, so we're kind of rediscovering it and all that fun stuff, but I hope you had a great stream. Once I get on the exit, I'll pull out that shout out for you. With Eureka coming, you won't be out of anything. No. Considering I've done this content almost since its inception, Ether Bunny, I've been streaming it for like 4 years. Like almost like straight, 4 years straight. I never took an extended break off Deep Dungeon. And now you're adding it, like I still have things to do, and then you're adding a brand new one. Like we're not running out of content anytime soon, you know? I mean I did start in, oh no, oh my gosh! Well, you know what? Everyone check Ether Bunny out. Oops, I was just talking about Ether Bunny, my bad. I'm sure Ether Bunny would be a fantastic streamer. Why can't I do this? What the... Dude, my brain is a problem today. Okay, we got there, everyone. Check out Syria. So... Dude, my brain is not functioning very well. I think I'm fortunate I could even do this content right now. We did just chillin' evening, just chat and listen to music. Oh, cool! Legal music, I imagine. Hello? Yeah, dude. I'm like a tiny bit under the weather. I'm like just crossing my fingers, it's not anything more. So like, yesterday, during the evening, I started getting like a nasal drip, and I was just like, God, no, please, for the love of God. And then like, my throat started to get weird. I woke up like a little better, but I could still feel something. You know, like you can just feel something. That's where I'm at right now, so I'm just hoping it's not getting worse. We'll find out tomorrow, but just crossing my fingers that I just got like a little bit of something. And that has actually been a trend for me. I don't know about how you guys are with some sicknesses and whatever. I tend to get like symptoms of things. But if I was to get sick, I'd be like full-blown, like everything. But sometimes I just get pieces of sicknesses, you know? Like, I'll just have a cold, I'll just have the throat scratchy, I'll just have a cough, and then it doesn't get more than that, so I'm just crossing my fingers. But if I had to get sick, may as well get sick this week, you know? Because I gotta be good for March, I gotta be good for all that, I gotta be good for all of March. So, I'm taking... Hey, Sig! Thanks, man. Sig, I don't know if you heard me, but congratulations on the Warrior run. I was sitting in watching you do that for a little bit, so congrats. 14 music day, gotcha. Just got over the flu, still miss my voice as it's not fully back. Yeah, that's what I was a little concerned about. I mean, if you give me colds and a cough, I can just mute, but man, if my throat hurts, that's a little tough, you know? It's like, there's not much I can do about that. If I can't talk, I can't talk. So far, we're alright. It was your toughest run. Yeah, I was looking at the time and everything. I was just like really stressed out the whole time watching you, but I'm glad you made it. Just curious, when you use your PC normally, do I use a mouse? Do I use a mouse? Occasionally. I mean, it's here. It occasionally has some good use. I mean, I can't change the stream title, which I actually forgot to do. I can't change the stream title without the mouse. But basically, I played this game almost full keyboard. So... Alright, let me take the opportunity to change the title first before I get shot at something. 51 plus... Okay, good. Pudding needs to go. It's just personally, when I have my hands on both keyboards, moving them to mouse feels like a gigantic effort. I use software to use mouse as possible. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't done that crazy. I think a lot of times what it is, it's like, it's either I'm doing this, what you see right now, or if I'm just doing regular things, I have the mouse on the side. Like, you know, if I'm just like navigating Chrome or something. I never found it irritating. Like, it's just natural, like, I weave it in if I have to. Like, the time you'll see me use a mouse in this game is if I have to manipulate, like, the map. And, like, I did that when I was doing Boja. because I wanted to get the full map, but every time you reset the map, I couldn't lock it. It's stuff like very small details like that. Sometimes I'll do the market board with the mouse because it's just a little bit faster, you know. But well, if there's enemies in EO like Rachis that just follow you, it's really nuisance. They're just gonna follow you and just do nothing. Make it a targeting nightmare. That'd be funny. Lust. Oh, I see. Why do you have a steal? Do you guys know if I put a ground buff on the ground, if I put a ground thing down, I'll actually cancel it out if I transform? No. So I can't just dump an Asylum and then Lust because I just immediately lose the Lust. So I have to like keep that conscious. What did I miss? Witching? Oh, Witching. Oh, these things are gonna aggro. Oop, I'm typing. They're gonna aggro. Not sure about that middle one. Sick, I hope you had a good weekend, dude. Mighty good weekend. We're gonna have a good start of the week. We're like right on time, so we do need to go a little bit faster, but we'll see. Another week of working coming though? Gotcha. I'm like waiting for a couple emails to happen, but it feels bad. There's a couple things I was hoping would trigger or happen, and kinda didn't really hear back, so... But it's okay. It's like a... Not a big deal, it's just it would've been cool. I think the biggest one I was hoping for was... There was a potential thing on Honkai Star Rail. I really would've wanted that one, but I'm not sure if that's still possible. They already had their streamer event, but I'm not sure if they're doing another one. I really want to play that game. I don't know if I want to go to the extent of like, you know, content creating for it, but it might be one of those games where I play like 14 where I do a whole lot of things like off stream and then just do a bunch of things on stream. Not sure. Hard to say. I am actually gonna Serenity this, and the reason why here is simply because the damage down might cause issues. Like I can deal with no items, but the combination of the damage down might create a snowball effect with the rest of the run. The Meiji pipeline, yeah. I mean, it's turn-based gacha. I mean, you know, it's right up my alley. And I could, but I had to get real good, and my knowledge has to get up real high in that game. So it's gonna be a little bit tough, considering this is clearly my main game. You know, like Meiji, I would say shifted her main game over to Tower Fantasy, at least until Deep Dungeon shows up. I can't shift over, that's not happening. So I'm only gonna have so much time, especially if I want to do, if I want to continue doing other variety games. It'll be tough, but sometimes, you know, depending on how the content goes, it kind of dictates what you decide to do. Like for instance, like I talked about this last Deep Dungeon stream on Thursday, that the YouTube Shorts have been pushing up for reasons I can't explain. But they're getting more traction consistently. They're almost as good as my TikTok videos, and TikTok, you know, TikTok's really weird. We're talking like the same videos, like they're not different. I post exactly the same thing on TikTok than I do in YouTube Shorts, but the algorithm for TikToks gets really weird. Like you really have to get a lot of luck, but also you need to post at a pretty decent time. to get the most traction out of it. Otherwise, like, you miss the wave or not. But with YouTube Shorts, it's like, I think people access them way easier, and not to mention the older ones get traction as well. Where TikTok, the older and older the video gets, the harder it is for people to find it. Because they will always just have the new ones getting pushed into their feeds. So yeah, I didn't do anything. Like, they changed something with the algorithm, where I know, like, we get monetized for it now. Like because you didn't get monetized for it before, but I didn't do anything. I'm just posting it the same way. Yeah, I have a lot. Well, there's a whole slew of them that are showing up now because, like, they were during our prog for Astro, but like I mentioned this last time, like the past month and a half, or rather, I've been posting shorts for like about a year now because I started last year January for an experiment, and pretty much from like January of 2022 to like January of like 2023, it would be very rare for any of my shorts to go above 1K. Like, no kidding, like it would just hang around 200 to 301K. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not like I'm doing anything extra to it. Like, I'm not riding my career on that. It's just extra stuff to hit the different feature. But ever since the beginning of this year till now, I think all of the shorts that I posted are no less than 1,000, and a bunch of them hit like 10K, 9K, 6K. Like, that's really high, relatively speaking. And I've done nothing. Like, I've literally done nothing different. I just post them like I always do. Same time. We do it Monday at noon and Friday at noon. I do 2 a week. But I am trying to position it in a way where I'm gonna run out of shorts by the time EO comes out, and then we'll just focus on EO stuff and really try to do all that at the same time. That's what I'm trying to aim for. Thanks for watching them, by the way. You know, even if you just have it on and play out through the whole video, that helps everything. So. I Serenity this floor, and I almost have regrets about it because I didn't get much out of it. Never lucky. I got the steel. I think I'm gonna try to examine the other rooms here, because I think I should. I do see a chest, but I don't know if it's gold or not. Aim just moved in the way. It is a gold chest, but there's a pot blocking it. If I have to kill the pot for it, I'm leaving. I think TikTok's so weird. I'll edit something I find super funny. They'll go and notice the dumbest thing I make. Yeah, TikTok is... You know, from what I've noticed over doing TikTok for a year, Josh, there's a couple videos, I will say, that when they had a lot of traction in other social media, it also had traction in the other ones. So, like, if something was really nice in Twitter, it would then translate over, but not all the times. I mean, for me, the one that was, like, the hilarious thing for me is that a lot of my TikTok, a lot of my shorts in general, usually average, like, 30 seconds to, like, just under 60 seconds. But I had posted 2 videos that were less than 10 seconds, which was just, like, me on Ninja doing Sakuchi past, like, an enemy, and they had a lot of views. And I like, to me, they didn't seem that exciting. I mean, they were kind of cool, but, like, not as exciting as, like, taking out Behemoth or something, right? But yeah, like, I'm still trying to understand it. I feel like there is more to, like, when you post it. You know, some of that stuff also adds into it. But sometimes you just get lucky. But I feel like for TikTok, some of it does benefit off putting a little bit more work into it. I know a couple of my mutuals, some of their videos have been fantastic, but they put a lot of work into it, or they get someone to work on it, and the editing is there and all that stuff, and you reap the benefits of that editing, you know? Yeah, I'm lazy as hell. I just get 1 minute, shove it into TikTok here. Here's your clip, good job. But, you know, low effort. I'm getting what I get back for the low effort, but at least I get that platform and people do check out the stuff, so that's kind of what's more important. Unless I get like a video editor to do that stuff for me, and then we can talk about it. But for now, we'll deal with what I got. Check the chests. Unless I get a landmine, which could be possible up here. Right, come with me. And that pot's not in a good position. It's not a landmine. Aww, rip. I need to be a little careful here. Are you going for the clear? Yep, absolutely. Palace of the Dead I always split into two. So we do the first half on one day, and then we do the second half, and we are going until I wipe or clear today. Yep. All the way. A little close here. Oh, the pot. Oh, wrong one. Calder Dag. There we go, we nailed it. Calder Dag, thanks for the follow, welcome. Steal down, I repeat, steal down. Means I have to pay attention a little bit more to my regen. I do not want to drop that thing. There's a Lucian. A lust, huh? Alright. Okay, that works. I have a size coming up though. I'm gonna hold on to the size so this thing dies. How do you feel about Gunbreaker and Pallets? Very good. Really good damage. Pretty good on Behemoth. Yeah, that was a nice run that I did on Gunbreaker. We did that recently actually. About maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's good. A little close. And then of course it was the fan favorite in Heaven on High. Definitely had the most clears in Shadowbringers, just statistically speaking. It's a great job. I find it boring, but the only reason I find it boring is because it didn't really change from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. It was already complete back then, so I just felt like, you know, I just wanted a little bit of a change up on the job. But again, that doesn't really take away from what the job is capable of doing, because it is very capable of doing stuff. Alright, so I could do a big thing here, which will save me a lot of time, or I don't. So I'm not sure what I want to do.
Hey.
Hey Zor, thanks for 21 months of tier 1, I appreciate it. It's nice, it'll be nice to have a 90 deep dungeon for a lot of jobs. Oh, every job. Every job will... I think a lot of people are salivating over lots of things that they can do with the jobs. So, 100%, yeah. It is so nice, by the way. This is actually the first time I'm on healer with the pot change. To be able to line up your sustaining pot with your dot is gonna be really such like a really nice quality of life there. Let my HP regenerate a little bit. Actually, maybe not. Paladin with a gap closer, yeah. Black Mage with infinite instant casts? Can't wait. I don't want the Archdemon. So he's going that way. Oh, there's multiple Archdemons, I see. I'm gonna wait for him to move first. Yeah, he's gonna come this way. Taking a year to set this up. Oh, you didn't get hit. Okay. I was hoping to get the imp, but it's whatever. Because I got the quick kill on this one. I can't go this way because of the stupid imp. I'm gonna go this way then. Fortune, sure. I gotta worry about the demons coming. This floor's gonna eat up a lot of my time, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Should have probably did a bigger landmine play, but the Gloom and ability down doesn't really help the situation. I started playing Shades of Paradise yesterday. I'm loving it. Nice, enjoy the game. I mean, it is a good game. It's a tough game, but it is a good game. I will definitely not fault it on anything like that. For me, I just got frustrated. I don't like getting frustrated in the game. If I get frustrated in the game, it's over, whether or not it's a good frustration or not. I did get frustrated that game because it was just hard, but it wasn't bad design or anything. That's a silver. That would be close enough. So what is this? Safety. That's a silver. Never lucky. Is 190 to 200 easier than 180? I'm not counting the boss, of course. So it can or can't be. I think enemy to enemy, I'd probably rank 181 slightly harder than 191, but the difference between 181 and 191, it's that 181 you're typically having a good amount of palms to work with, whereas 191 you're usually not dealing with that much palms. Like if you have a lot of palms to work with, it's almost close to a free ride to some extent. Like we average 191 with like a decent amount of palms, not like an extraordinary amount of palms. You know, like one rage is very good. Whereas in 181, it's like having 3 mages is like almost ideal, you know, it's like a different thing. I think if you look at both in the sense of how far can you get in 181 versus 191 without Pomanders, Hold on. I think 181 is going to be much tougher in that department. Because you can get away with almost, like, on Machinist, right? You can probably kill everything on Machinist without Steel. Whereas you cannot do that in 181 Plus, and certainly you can't kill the boss without Steel. So you need less palms, but look, there's more to it than just the simple stuff on paper, right? How are you feeling? Getting through 81 with Pomanders, that's part of the challenge of 81, so it adds to that difficulty. But, you know, what are your emotions feeling like? Can you hold it together? Sometimes the game just says no, you know, you don't know. But, yeah, it's... I would for sure say 181's tougher, just again on paper. Now, Heaven on High is different. I think 91 is tougher than 81. Like, comparably to each other, definitely harder. Wait a minute, I should just pull an arch. Not sure why I'm dancing around this thing. Let's see if I can do a well-timed holy. I think I can do it. So if I do it right now... See, that's satisfying, but I'm gonna get paralyzed anyway. And also it was unnecessary because I can Asuna, but whatever. Cheers. I see, I definitely need to think about how to use my Polemanders in 181 then. Up to this point, I pretty much only use when I hit cap. It's okay, again, that's gonna be part of the learning experience. And honestly, lessons like that will teach you how to use your Polemanders, you know? I mean, I'm like semi-aggressive with my Polemanders. I'll use some of them, I won't use some of them. But it kind of goes with a little bit on, like, statistics of, like, the likelihood of me seeing one, etc., so... Nice timing. Oh, that would have been... see, that would have saved me a lot of time. So it's fun to do, and what's the point of the game if the... It is a flex. It's totally a flex, dude. I keep my palms for the next run. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta make sure they're ready for that next attempt. When you use palms on anyone. So I will do it differently than some other people. What I like to do is I like to fight through 181 to 185. With as little palm usage as possible, you know? And that goes with a little bit of confidence on, you know, what I can pull, what I can fight and everything. So that adds into it. And then once you get to 86, you can do between, like, if you get a steal in like 185, 186, what I'll do is I'll do like a strength steal, and then fight through that, and then try to flight, and then fight through 87. And to just basically fight as long as my steal can take me, right? If I can believe a flight steal can be enough to get through with the steal, I do it. And then if I don't have steal, then I'll probably do a double dip rage, more than likely. Although sometimes the game gives you stuff, like if it gives you another flight, maybe I alter my strategy. If it gives you a rage, I alter my strategy. Some people like to alter 87, 88, 89, because no matter how you look at it, mimics are going to be easier than a worm and a frost dragon, so that's something to consider. But that's generally what I aim to do and what I try to do in my runs. So like rage towards the last two, and then if I need to fight through, try to do a strength steal and get through as much as I can. Yep, this is dedicated to Moonlight from the new Alliance raid. Isn't it great they put it in Deep Dungeon already? It's crazy. Good song. What a battle theme. You did 6.1? Oh, you gotta do the new Alliance. It's good. I like it. I kind of got all the stuff I needed already, so I'm good, but it is a good one. That's a gold chest. Can hug up on Deep Dungeon? Oops. It really is. It really is. It really is. What a terrible place for this gargoyle. What the hell? Flying demon. Warren, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. I definitely like this song better than Into the Balance the more I listen to it. Into the Balance is a fantastic song, but I really like this song a lot. It's fiddle theme? Yeah. That's a close trap. I was hoping for a landmine. No luck. Did the potion time change? Did the potion? No, the potion. Definitely just a better. I mean, it's just better overall. A nice quality of life, for sure. I mean, your transformations are safer. So yeah, it definitely is good. Uh-oh. Well, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Pretty sure I can't sleep you. I can't sleep either of these. Oh wait. Oh shit, not the third one. I got the third one. That's bad. So I keep dancing around this area. Ugh, would've been nice. I'm probably gonna have to rage the next floor, based on the time. Ooh. I'll use it right now. I'll use it right now, use it right now, huh? This fortune is coming into good play. You could dub this over any 90s anime opener and I believe it real. Okay. Like the worst mob I could potentially double aggro because of the stupid feeling. I'm gonna have to rage the next floor. I'll probably get... yeah, we'll see how the chests look. Okay, well... I'll just do it now. Only problem is I don't have fortune. I was kind of maybe hoping to fortune, but... someone talented... well, we have the Deep Dungeon comic, right? But what the one person did, which is really cool. Of course it's haste. Why wouldn't it be haste? It was like a one thing comic. Someone basically made their thing. I posted it on Discord. It was basically like it's just a small comic about a team wanting to get an intuition, and then they ran into a treasure room in like 171 plus. It was just like a really short one, but it was really, it had the comic vibe to it essentially. Dun, 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 dun. With the yes, exactly that one. Alright, what are the chances I get a rage back? Oh, witchy back. See, we'll bring in the in-game here. Got my Serenity back, good. 50, thanks for the actual math. Serenity again. Hey, look, it's the corner trap, and it's a landmine. I'll take a strength. Flight, evil. Really? Really? Imp? You've never seen that trap before? Damn. The Trap Master? I forgot the pot. It's a floor rage you're on? Hey, Cam. Alright. I used an unfortunate rage, but I can probably get away with it. Generally speaking. I need to watch out when my steel goes. Yeah, this is really nice to line up the potion with the DOT. That's like such a nice quality of life. Kaz, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ziggy, thanks for the 19 months. Thanks for that support. I appreciate that. I would say it's a good amount harder. Definitely harder. Because like in 171 plus, you can pull almost anything, even without steel. But that's not the case in 181 plus. Like, I could probably pull everything in 171 plus without steel, to some extent. I wouldn't say the same about that in 181 plus. How do you kill the dog? The Behemoth? Oh, very easy. You just heal through all the meteors. Healer and Red Mage on Behemoth is extremely easy. Your difficulty is more about getting there in time. That's more where it's hard. But you just heal through everything. No big deal. Gotta watch that steel once it drops. Halfway there. Just chuck stones to the end of time. I'm working third, so I'm groggy but doing good. Okay. I don't think I'll ever do this boss without Steel. He's scarier than Snake. I think I was doing it on Astro, so that kind of gave me a lot of confidence. I mean, it's a slower flight because you have to do more healing, but... And with so many instant casts, I think it'll be fine. I won't be too worried about it. Astro really gave me so much comfort in, like, so many areas. I put that in Narnia, oops. It's aim our geometry. Almost a little off. Kinda easier on this on Asher than White Mage. It does. Yeah. I'm kind of applying the White Mage, I'm sorry, kind of applying the Astro logic here, so I think I'll be okay. Yeah, like your whole idea is you're trying to, like, having the healing is not the problem. It's maximizing your damage. That's where it becomes tougher. So to use lilies, I would say is like a super emergency kind of thing. You prefer not to, but you know, stuff happens. Oh, dude, I keep putting it so far away. I know with Astro I got it to a point where I would just do the healing, like, once I got to the gap closer or something like that. Another healer run? I mean, it's been a while, honestly, since I did healer. Like, when was I in Astro? Like, back in December, right? So it's been like 2 months, believe it or not. Alright, cool. Lost the rage, but it's alright. Soren, thanks for the follow. Well, I did Sage Clear, which then led into the Astro Clear. But that was back in December, when I got the Omni, so this is the first time on healer since then. He's gotta make up that rage, but it's alright. We'll make it up, I think. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I won't, I don't know. Maybe I won't see a rage anymore. Alright. Let's do a 90-second ad here. Because I'll step away on the next set. We'll do a quick 90-second ad, and then we'll go right in. So thank you for watching, guys. I'll BRB at 90 for those seeing ads, okay? BRB. Let me update the title, and we'll go right into 161, and then I'll take my break. I'll stand up and go restroom before the Behemoth set. How far? I am in chapter 17, I believe. I think I'm in chapter 17. We did 3 battles on Friday. I did 3 battles. I did 2 story and 1 paralogue. Did I do that? I have no reason to. I mean, I don't think there's anything I want there, right? So I didn't do it. I think the only event I'm gonna aim to do is that the September one, but there was a paralogue. I think it was against it was Erica's that took me a really long time to get rid of because I was playing very aggro, and I didn't want the thieves to escape, so I got the thieves. But it was kind of one of those things that it was like, at what price? And I was down to like 2 units before I was able to finish him up. I need to make time for FE so I can catch streams. Just don't want to see. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm pretty deep in. I'm trying to make a push for the story because actually I only get to play it once this week. Because this week, this is how this week's gonna go. Actually, I'll wait for the ad to go in to finish out. But we're only gonna be able to play it once this week, so like Monday for either this week and the next week only once. Because we got something on Friday. And I'm really excited about that, but I'm not sure if we're going to beat it in one day, but we'll try. As doing casual? I mean, I would only do Maddening Classic if I really knew my stuff, you know. Hey Zyros, thanks man, thanks for being here for all that time. Appreciate the raid, and I'll catch you next time, dude. And welcome back from the ad, everyone. So, this week, we're doing Fire Emblem tomorrow, depending how I feel tonight, because I'm like a little bit under the weather, so I'm hoping it doesn't get any worse. But we'll do Fire Emblem tomorrow. We'll do our duo with Finn, the part 2. I think we're on 61+, so 61+ to 100 on Tuesday, followed by a sponsored stream of Hero Wars. We're going to play Hero Wars on stream, and we're sponsored for that. I'm really excited to try that game out. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday, Sunday quite yet, but Friday we're playing Blanc. When we're playing that with my dear friend, Miss Kyrie, my moderator in the channel, and we're going to play that game, and we actually got a code for that game. We both got a code for that game, so it's going to be really fun to play. So I won't be able to do Fire Emblem for like, you know, the twice a week. We're going to do it on the Monday. Let me type it in chat, because I think you pronounce it Blanc, but it's B-L-A-N-C. Yep. It's like an artistic black and white co-op game. Yeah, that's where she saw it, and she's like, hey, do you want to play it? And I'm like, do you mind if you want to do it on stream? And she's like, no problem. I'm like, alright, let's go. I told her that way back, and I forgot, and she reminded me, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. And then we got codes for it, so it's kind of cool. But we're gonna play that on Friday. A lot of fun. I think that's one, that is one genre and type of game that I think no matter what it is, if it's first person, third person, whatever, the 2D, I think if it's just that idea of co-op, I really want to do that more. I haven't, like, I think some of you guys, maybe, I don't know how you guys were growing up, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing, because I mean, I was someone that was really quiet, and I didn't really, like, have friends over or something like that. I didn't really did so many co-op games when I was younger. You know, like, I would be lucky if, like, my dad played or something like that, which is great when he actually tried. But I never really had, like, anyone to play games with growing up, so it was always, like, solo games and games that I just played by myself. So this idea that playing, like, mandatory co-op games or games that, you know, are designed for co-op, it's exciting to me, you know? Puzzle, whatever it is, it's just a fun thing, so I'm really excited about that. Yeah, I did It Takes Two last year. We're gonna do Blanc this year. And I've been trying to do a couple other games, trying to line up some things. So it's been a lot of fun, and I've been having a lot of good times with those stuff. Portal 2, yes! Well, on stream we'll see. I did Portal 2 co-op with a friend of mine way back in the past, and I do have that game. On stream would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good game. Probably line up some custom maps too, but I did like Portal 2. If they have like a Portal 3, dude, I'll go for that. That was a good game. Alright, let's continue. 161. Nice break. Are you trying to cross over? Am I going to cross over to Variety? Like, what do you mean? Like, actually change into Variety? So, what I've been trying to do for the past year, and we started in February, I remember, February 25th. We started by doing Elden Ring. So that was my first adventure into variety. I've been pretty much strictly Final Fantasy 14 for like 3 years, about 3 years. So for about a year, we've been trying to push out variety, to kind of mix in a little bit, but also it was for my sanity, so that I could have a little bit of a change up from Deep Dungeon when we're waiting a whole, all this time for something new to come in. So I'm kind of maintaining that Monday Friday variety right now, and I'd like to. I mean, if everything kind of gets higher with numbers, but it's not easy. I mean, this is pretty well established right now, which I'm pretty happy with, and hopefully it'll get even better. But I'd like for more people to enjoy the variety streams. It's just I just got to keep pumping it out there. That's all it comes down to, you know. I mean, some people have enjoyed them, which is great. Some people tune in, so it's got to keep working on that. I love co-op games. I have a blast playing Monster Hunter with my friend. I gotta do more of that. I just, I don't have too much of an opportunity to do so, but I'd love to. Alright, let's go. Let's try to go a little faster because I was really pushed for time. I was really pushed for time this time around, so let's see what we got. It'd be nice if I had a landmine. No landmine here, but I might aggro that crocodile. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Crocodile first. Ow. I always end up going faster in 161 for some reason, usually because of debuffs. I usually go slower, but I have to kind of make up the time here. As someone knows on gear, I was introverted and only played single player RPGs, so it's nice to have online. I mean, I was introverted, but I would say like I didn't really have. It's interesting because I wouldn't necessarily attribute my introvertedness to the fact I didn't have people to play with. It was just the opportunity just wasn't quite there, is all. And I do have that, and I want to use that. So let's just see what the other rooms are. I will do a big pull here, but I'm gonna steal for it. White Mage is semi-safe with a big pool, so we'll do 5. 5 should hopefully be enough. I'm gonna steal. Come on, friends. Oh, that perfect benediction! That is probably the best benediction you're ever gonna see me do. Oh, something's still alive. I'll never do a benediction that good ever again. Safety. And yeah, okay, hey, wonderful chatting with you. Good luck on the run. Also, before you go, Nyanta, and anyone else, by the way, I always want to present this, even if you're in there. Sometimes I try to keep track of who joins in, but if you're not, join the Discord. The best place to be if you have questions off stream, you just want to pick people's brains. Hopefully all the questions are getting answered in there. I try my best to be there, but other people are usually all over it, so... Heard a little scream. White Mage is amazing with it. Yes, it does. I'll do another site. Why not? Do another landmine. I could do another 5, yeah. I get a witching back. Do 6 maybe. I'll do 6. Nice timing. Oh, I didn't get you. Okay, that's easy peasy. Is my mouse synced to something in the game? No, it's just pulsing. I don't have it synced. Although, honestly, that would be something I could consider, but no, I turned off all the syncing type things. Although, the reason I turned it off originally was because, like, who the hell would enjoy it? But now you're actually seeing the keyboard, so I could. But, you know. I should try to have it sync when, like, I take a crit or something. But that might not be legal. Hey, look, it's a corner trap. Don't turn around! Sounds like the... yeah. Yeah, it could be. That's why maybe I shouldn't. Like, the idea is nice, but then at the same time, it's... with the sensitivity to plugins, probably isn't going to be a good idea. Hey, I got the rage back! Heyo! Alright, well, we're good to go now. Get the keyboard cam from GDQ. I kind of... So, what I'm doing now, Daraban, like, my whole complaint originally was just that it is my main cell phone. I kind of don't like being kind of disconnected with it, but I figured later in the run, like the deeper floors, we can put it back on. Because, I mean, if someone needs to get a hold of me at this hour, like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about it. Like, okay, cool, so it should be alright. And I think I like it for the VODs too, personally. I think it has a nice touch to the VODs, so... So, like, I'll start the stream with the regular cam and then turn it on later. You probably sync it to react to color screen. Yeah, you could. Enemy aggro type, says Nixel, is what I need to learn more of. It's okay, that'll come with time. I mean, you know, for me, I mean, that's where the guides are really good, you know, because they can help you a little cheat sheet on that, but it definitely helps you when you know everything, and that's where I'm at. Okay, I just know all the aggros. I mean, the only colors this far is white. True. And red. And brown. The color of death. There are multiple chests in this room. Whereas this side is the... Great! Oh shit! Yeah, that's a problem. Guess it's time to list. Did it interrupt me? Also, that's the first Mimic all day. Compared to like what we were getting before, which we had like 15 Mimics at like 51 to 130. This is definitely a big difference. Is there a video? A video? I am not sure. I mean, would a video be good for you? I love my life right now. Okay, here's a question for you, Jonks. If you wanted a video of aggro types, would you want it to be like short and simple, or would you want it to be like someone walking and aggroing everything, or would you want it to just be just in video form? That's what I'm thinking, Kieran, but I mean, it's a fair question. I mean, if there is something that a video can help, I mean, if you had an idea, I could cater it. like honestly, we could totally curate it to make it happen if it's a good idea. I'm not opposed to ideas like this, you know? Especially because I'm more on video. Sig9 has a video about all general info. It includes all enemy aggro types. Okay. Did I do Sig? Is it exclamation point Sig? But I mean, still, I'm still leaving that question on the ground for Jonks. If you had a visual of a video that could help you, what would it involve? So. Something wrong? We should tell her then. You should tell her! She's busy in Tower of Fantasy though. She's got a number crunching to do. She's turned into a mathematician. Something that shows the enemy and an example of how it aggroes. Okay. Would you like to see it as a would you like to see it as a Hold on. Sorry. Would you like to see it as like a quick like a shorter video or like a long explanation video, you know? Like I could envision something where it's like no text, oh, no, I'm sorry, no commentary, no voice. It's just I walk up to this thing and I aggro it, and then with like subtitles or something. Or I could verbally say it, be like, this is aggro, this is sight, this is sound, this is proximity, this is dumb. Don't fight this, what are you doing? Stop aggroing. Gonna own you 2 shorts with a bunch of deck. I mean, I could. I mean, like, yeah, it's ideas for content, so I'm incurring, you know? I mean, I'm sure, like, I'm in the same boat as some of you guys where it's like, I think the spreadsheet will be good. But look, I mean, if someone is going to learn better from another source, then I'm not going to debate it. And I wouldn't argue for more reasons to make content, you know? I should make an enemy tier list. We should do like an enemy kill count. Do you want me to do a TikTok short where I just do a 20-second intro, a 20-second outro, and then I talk about the content for like 2 seconds? You want to do that? You can do that too. Lust. Oh, I picked up a lust and then I got it back. Are you gonna be RP walking behind all enemies in EO to learn? I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't... You know, that's one thing I don't remember from my initial prog. It's how I learned how all the aggro was. I think you just kind of just YOLO and just run behind everything, you know? I think it's like... It happens in 3 stages. I think what you do is you just run behind the enemy and see if it's sight or not. And then after that, when you determine that X enemy is not sight, then you see if it's sound or proximity, and then you have your answer. It's just like a 2-step process. I think it's inefficient to walk behind everything, because that will not help you eliminate possibilities. Like, it'll tell you if it's sound or sight, but that doesn't really. It'll tell you if it's proximity, you know. Wait, okay, that thing was scaring me. So I think I'd solve if everything is sight, and then you solve if anything is sound, and then you solve, and then that answers the other one. Probably how I'm gonna do it. I think verbally is better. I think a spreadsheet can be useful, but remembering all the names and aggro is difficult type. I'm surprised the boss fights. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind. Don't expect something to happen anytime soon, but like ideas like this is something that I like to just leave in the brain pan and like develop, and then at some point we just bust it out. Like something like that for EO. Like I would probably do that for like Eureka. you know, right off the bat, we just figure it out. They would, and even though Kieran was kind of joking a little bit, I mean, it probably could become just this entire shorts, like a very quick short, like library of videos, you know? This is that. Like, I can do like a couple in a video. We can do like the enemies in like 1 to 3, you know? See, now me, I am verbalizing this because the ideas are flowing right now. So. Yeah, and also that's a PSA too. I mean, if you guys have a resource that you feel like would be useful to you, just bear in mind that the resource could also be useful to like hundreds of other people down the line if like it doesn't exist right now, you know? Someone out there could think of it and do it. I mean, you know, the idea of the no chest run, the first person run, the RP walk run, I mean, you know, they sound really silly, but I'm sure that'll help someone out there. Good guy in Eureka Quest would be really nice. A good guy in Eureka Quests. Are you talking like current Eureka, or like Eureka Orthos and getting through that one? I'll probably leave that to like Haps or something. I'm sure he's gonna have something to that effect. I'm gonna like bypass all the NPCs and just get to the content as fast as possible. My option is a Mylodon. Could talk about the floor set in general, right? People look, yeah. Could break it into floor sets, absolutely. Make it into that, yeah. Well, I have my shorts scheduled. Like, I pretty much have sectioned off in my channel. Like, right now it's Monday, Friday. But, I had been doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I don't want to do more than that. It also allows me to spread it out over a longer period of time. You know, so... But I'm definitely looking for ideas for shorts when EO comes out. Because I want to start off... Like, when EO drops, that's when the EO shorts are coming, because it'll be relevant content. It was like, you know, the fun plays and all that stuff, the depths will all be, will be easy shorts for me, but I'll take any ideas. Have you done a PoTD class discussion video? Nope. I'll never do a tier list. You'll never ever see me do a tier list, because I think it's just a little dangerous for me to do one. And dangerous is exactly the word I was looking for, by the way. Here's the perfect example of why snap. And also, I'll start by saying this. I also say that not saying Finn's tier list is bad, or Sig's, or Meiji's. Like, definitely check them out. A discussion. I mean, honestly, like, I have discussions about it. Like, you know, if you ask me about a class, I'll just tell you what I think about the class. I guess in theory, I've always talked about it. People always come in here, they ask, hey, what's the easiest job? Hey, what job should I start with? You know, all this stuff. How's Gunbreaker? So, like, you know, I kind of answer it organically. I think, well, I also did EO. We did a video in the Preparing for Eureka Orthos series. I did talk about the jobs. Well, the title is Ideal Jobs for Solo Prog. That was what the title of the video was. But, yeah, I mean, I kind of discussed the plus sides of all the jobs and everything. What I'm taking, all that stuff, so... I think There we go. What's up, Tasmania? How you doing? Yeah, that one. Ideal jobs for soloing. So, like, that... But that applies to, like... You know... It's like a hypothesis. It's not really, like, the current thing based on my experience, but... Tier list for best race for PoTD. Clearly Miko. Yes, the red mage propaganda. We need to really push that going too. I guess I'll pull the pull meme dino. Make sure I'm on the pixel so I can get out of here fast enough. I need to pull the Mylodon next because he's looking at that exit. Vinegar, my beloved. Yep. I keep hearing that Wyvern move, and I think it's something else. I think it's a patrol. I didn't try any demos. No, I literally don't have time. I will not touch the Octopath demo because I am going to play that game like 100%. However, because I know I can't play it on release, I would just anger myself to play it now, and then like pick it back. Like I would just replay it anyway when I get to the game. So I'll just wait. And I don't have time either. I think it's just fun to talk about jobs, about different job strengths, etc. Like how Dragon has high base armor. Yeah, I never did something like that. I don't really have plans for it. But I think part of that is just simply because I kind of just answered on stream. You know what I mean? So, and then I think additional to that, Snap, is that maybe I think this is a good reason, but probably not necessarily the reason why I don't. But like, the jobs change like almost every patch, so sometimes something will, like, I'll do the video, but then it'll just update, you know? And then it's like, okay, well, it doesn't apply to that anymore, you know? So, like, Machinist was a good example of that, like, it kept changing. And I had to redo the video. But hey, I mean, it could also mean I just have more content, yeah. I'm a Warrior Machinist main for Deep Dungeon, so I might run straight solo. It's a good choice. I think it might be the one that'll clear, in my opinion. I recently got a friend to start playing the game, got him addicted to Deep Dungeon already. He's committed to Prog and Red Mage, so there's hope. Good. Need more Red Mage soldiers out there. About a month away, guys. Get ready. It's happening soon. No official announcement yet, but we're getting close. Oh, come on, dude. Thankfully, you're the frickin' vinegar. I will be doing some more Red Mage closer to EO to just get ready. The very last thing I'll do in Deep Dungeon before the patch shows up is going to be a Heaven on High Red Mage run. That'll be the last thing I do. We'll probably do a Palace run before then too. Might be my first real solo Deep Dungeon attempt. I was thinking talking to a friend about Deep Dungeon and he thought it was only possible on Red Mage. Dang, that's old info. Oh my gosh, how old is that info now? I actually think the public now is more split on Red Mage Machinists, which is fine. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Dude, I did 2 landmine plays and my time is like not great. Like it's okay, but it's not great. You think a no sustaining will help? I think so. Yeah, absolutely, Daraban, because it'll teach you how to heal. It'll teach you how to maximize your healing. So yeah, I think 100% it would. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a raid mage main. And campaigns, raids, I'm afraid of not being good enough to do Deep Dungeons through. You don't have to force it. I mean, that's why there's the beauty of having the job options, you know? I mean, the only way you'll know is to go in, but, you know, if you're working with limited time and you don't have time to go in, then you just kind of stick to what you're good at. What I do, before EO, we'll see what my time looks like. My February is very busy. So, like, this week I have the duo with Finn, we have a sponsored stream, and then we have Blanc. next week I have another sponsored stream, which I am thinking about doing a Red Mage run that week. And then that might get right into potentially EO like right away, so I don't know how much time I'll have to prep. Like I would like to do runs like close to how I'll do them in real time. So a no sustaining would help in terms of conditioning, but it's not what you'll do when you do the actual run, right? I mean, of course I can just adjust to having potions and you consider like a big buff as opposed to debuff, but I'd probably try to practice and get my mind where a lot of things are automatic and I don't have to worry too much about it. I think his only exposure thief dungeon was Zepla, most rare things, and oh, and she showcased it. Oh yeah. I think at that time Zep was like thinking about doing it on a machinist or something. I mean, oh no, I think at that time she had done her own Red Mage run, but that was before she dived back in on Warrior. Hey, young Nasta, how you doing? Ooh, well, that'll save me a lot of time. I'm gonna do this. That's a nice time save. 2 rages this set is pretty big. Chilling while working. Hope I can keep you somewhat preoccupied during the work. No, because she went to DSR, and then she went to top, and she's doing top right now, so she just literally doesn't have time. Yeah, she went from DSR straight to top. Like, she went to DSR, and that led into prepping an ultimate group for top. Like, it was like stage 1, stage 2 kind of thing, so... She still has a strong desire to start, I know that much. Like, she wants to. And she's more than capable of it. She's right there, dude. But time is, you know, a finicky thing. Do you have any advice on when any boss is warrior? I highly recommend checking Finn's video, or my video. If you're talking like first time pops, POVs are gonna be good, so just seeing a video probably just helps you out in general. But, you know, understand the rotation. It makes anything else. The thing that's really nice about Behemoth, you know, climbing the floors is tough, because you have to react and do a lot of things on the fly. But Behemoth is a scripted fight, so you can plan out how your rotation is, and I probably suggest that strongly. That you before you go into Behemoth, you know what buttons you're going to hit. What's my rotation? You know, when am I using my heals? When am I using home gang? So having that understood, even practicing at a striking dummy would really help. There's kind of a little bit less to worry about. There's a hard part is setting up Lust, but that's where videos can help, you know. I got my Red Mage to 170 today. Nice. And I get to phase 3. Wow, that's a lot of work. Let's go. Alright. Well done. Never lucky. Had to give up a lot of sleep though. I mean, don't give up too much sleep. Uh-oh. Angry birds coming in. Oh, a lot of angry birds coming in. Well, the rage really helped. The 2 landmines really helped. And I have all my sights back. How stressful? Not really stressful. When I do... So here's an example. When I do that fight, you know, optimized and everything, I go without strength and steel, so I can save it for the next set. That's how nice it is. Because, you know, you give yourself enough time to do it, but... Ow! That's guarded by proximity enemy. Chess is free. I ran out of sustaining potions for your Reaper run, Wolfie. Uh-oh. Do you have another file to practice that? To farm that back up? Or like, did you have a double file? Oh, I got it off. Damn it. I thought I could sneak in a GCD because of presence of mind, but didn't quite work out that way. Really? You had to move? I like pulled your friend, hoping that you wouldn't have to be a problem. Now you're a problem. Oh, my other problem is the other one that's closer by the exits. I probably have to pull 3 of them right now. Anyway, Pox Squirrel. Yo. This is probably gonna give me a problem. I have another open save file. Should I farm? Yeah, I would recommend it. I mean, that's your kind of your only path right now to get them. You know, just enough to keep going. Did I pull the wrong one? No, I pulled the right one. Guess they're just too close to the thing. 110 for over a week. It's okay. You still got a month to EO. Got some time to chill. I could sleep tech. Okay, but I need to kill it anyway. What is this? Oh, I messed up. Oops. I got a fortune for a fortune. Feels bad. Did I miss a size? Oh my god. Oh no, I hit it on the... Oh, I got on stone skin of it. That's me being dumb. Can it be that Heaven on High is currently bugged? Complete new file. After 30, it won't let me start. Did you do... Well, no, you wouldn't have done a match party. You didn't die either, right? Does it have a KO? Does it register a KO on the file? It has a KO. Well then, yeah, that's the reason why, because you can't continue if it has a KO. Did you like disconnect at some point and restart it? If it has a KO, that's why you can't continue. Someone out. What is the other chest? Fortune and Serenity. Oh, there's a room here. Not happening. But it has a KO, so something must have happened on the file. I mean, my only explanation is like... You had a KO with that... Oh. then it's something that I don't know about. Ow. I know I've never had that happen to me before, so, you know, I don't know. It's something I've experienced, so I just wouldn't know. That's very odd. And, you know, considering how many times I've done Deep Dungeon, for me to never see that must be very odd. Okay, this is gonna suck because it's blind. Well, it's gonna really suck now. I'm gonna Serenity. Time is gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna lose the Strength and Steel if I try to fight through this too. Might be just a really rare instance. I got my witching back. See this Mylodon aggros, I'll take it if it is. I mean, at least it's early, but it's still like an hour, 2 hours, you know? That sucks. Steel came back. Not a good spot for this size though. If I get to the edge of this, I think I will avoid the aggro. Yep. I gotta pull the Triceratops though. Completely blocking me. I wonder if more people are experiencing that though. I would imagine you'd see someone try to, like, something happen to someone else too, but currently I haven't seen anyone discuss it. Now I haven't been in Heaven on High that much since the patch. I think only the one time. Incoming bird. Strength and Steel. Alright. Damn. Oh, well. Hello, friend. I guess I'm doing for you then. Oh, I cancel my own cast. Two weeks to restore your... Oh. Yeah... That'll never happen fast. If anything, a GM is way faster. Like, GMs respond very fast. But then they have to probably go to internal for that, and that'll probably take a while. Alright, that was exactly the amount of kills I needed. LOL IDK. Well, they have to tell someone after they get the report. Luggage code. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Okay, that guy's a jerk because he just went to the exit. Great! So I had to wait anyway. Glad the mimics are showing up now. Sarcasm. I was thinking about going into the room, but... My Hydon isn't moving. Never mind, they just moved. Wait. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that's good enough. But this guy keeps moving into the freaking exit. I can't check the in. Oh, man, this is so annoying. Last 7 of music's good. Every time I hear it, I kind of want to play the game again. Alright, I get the opportunity to check the chest and I'll come back. Even if it's a mimic, it's fine. I get burned. Not pretty worth it, but these guys should turn around. I'll have about 10 seconds to get into this exit. Thankfully, next floor is flighted, so we should be good on time. Palms are good. Except the Serenity I used, but I think that was worth it. Would have been here almost like twice as long. Potentially. What the hell, dude? I was just saying, oh, the mimics aren't that much, and then they're all showing up now. Couple birds. One of them is coming this way. How long does it take the average player with someone decent skill to finish PoTD if they say let's tank? Oh, it varies. It really is a case-to-case basis. I mean, you've seen people take... I would say if I were to put hours in, maybe minimal 100 to 200. And why I say hours is because we've seen a variety of people where that can translate into attempts backpack, but that could also translate into just pure studying. People watching videos, reading guides, and that's all they did, and then they do like one attempt and get in. And that's very viable. It's a very possible scenario, but you're still spending the time somehow, some way. Does that make sense? But I've seen people take... I think maybe the most I've heard was like... Or rather, the most common I've heard was like a month. Probably like 1 to 2 months maybe. Again, it could be faster depending on where you're distributing your education on the content. People have been doing it for 6 months plus, a year plus. So I think the job doesn't necessarily dictate speed of clearing, because that's really still up to the player. And of course skill too, that's a hard one, that's very subjective. I mean, what's your basis on skill, right? I mean, that's more rhetorical. But I mean, think of it this way. I mean, if you think the top gamers in Final Fantasy XIV are the guys who cleared Ultimate and Savage, I mean, yeah, they certainly have the experience of this game in their backhand, but, you know, I am someone who's never done a Savage and Ultimate, so I just have done this one, and with a lot of time in here. So, you know, but going off, like, exit polls or what people talk about, that's what I've heard a lot of times. It took me 4 weeks with 2 runs a week. Had to learn from my own mistakes in late force. And you probably did some video checkup too, right, Raji? You probably watched some video, etc. I mean, that includes into the time of research to some extent. Not to nitpick, but yeah. So, you know, you add that in. You know, like I mentioned before, I'm the kind of person who I have to do the content for it to make sense to me. Site must affluence. I have to do the content for it to make sense to me. I can only look at a video for so long before I'm just like, okay, well, yes, you know what? Wait, actually, no, come with me. I can only watch a video for so long before it just doesn't, like, it doesn't help me anymore. So I'm just gonna sleep this thing. For the love of God, dude. I don't need both of you. There's a possibility I still aggro the other one. We watched 190 a bunch of times just to understand the palm usage still asking around. Yeah. And that kind of adds in. I mean, it depends on how, again, depends on how you're absorbing information and everything. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Good. Okay, I got the de-aggro there, and... okay, the sword. I forgot what this site was. That's a luring trap! Okay, is that the site? Alright, let's go to the boss. 13 minutes should be enough time. You never knew? Sleep tech. Love sleep tech. Only really works with sleep. Something that we'll definitely do on Red Mage, that's for sure. Where's my lust? Oh, I used the lust, I didn't pick it back up. Oh, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. 2 rooms. Infini Jagan, like to follow. 2 rooms away. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, Chidab. You're right. It's just, I don't trust Bind very much. Like, I don't trust Bind, so I don't really put it in there. But yeah, you know, you're completely right. Because you can do like Bind Sakuchi and then make it. That is a fair statement. The bind on Ninja is 15 seconds. It's longer than any other bind. It's good. It's good when it works. I have a bad memory on what I could actually bind though, so I do it super emergency. Ah, bad slide cast. Bad slide cast. Looked like it lost the buff a lot earlier than it should. Like, it was still in the puddle and lost the buff. Weird timing. Oh. I saw you. I saw you try to do that to me. On the steel. So that pox on, but I'll lose the pox before I lose the steel, so that's good. I think people don't emphasize how resource hungry 181 to 190 is. Like, they tell you that, but as new players, don't want to play safe and don't dump bombs. I think that's probably one of the biggest prog points for Deep Dungeon, in my opinion. Is kind of getting out of the thought process of like holding until you get the extra, because it just doesn't work if you want like consistency. Because that's initially how I played Deep Dungeon. Like, I would just basically wait until I get the palms. Otherwise, if the time was bad, then you start using things like because you had no other choice. But adjusting to using palms and making them, giving the most efficiency to Pomanders. You know, like if I'm gonna use a steel, I'm gonna get the most out of the steel kind of thing. I think that does really upgrade your runs and gives you more consistency and more results. But that will just come in time. Like you can't, like as Raji said, I mean we say it, but I mean, you know, it'll still take like a bit of a prog point and kind of self-understanding to get to that point. You know, the more you see it, the more it makes sense to you, kind of thing. So that is a really bad place to put it. Just getting more and more aggressive palms, yeah. I mean, even from my own recollection of how I did Deep Dungeon, I definitely converted from being conservative with palms into, you know, a little bit more aggressive. Although Aurora is pretty conservative with his palms and he still gets through, you know, that's definitely a nice case study there. That it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to, but certainly, I mean, I like the amount of success I've had in my runs, and I'm pretty much going to stick with it, especially when we step into Greek Orthos. That's pretty much how I'm going to start looking at things. You know? I mean, I think I might be really aggressive with my raisings, probably. You'll see me do that a lot. I'll probably just use raisings a lot more, just so I can keep the run going. Seal is now down, so I need to be very careful. Really bad Asylum, though. I think fogging Heaven on High taught you a lot about aggressive palm use. I feel like the long run of PoTD kind of trains you to hoard palms, which isn't what you should do. I think maybe you're right. You know, trying to think back quickly to when I was doing Deep Dungeon. I mean, I only had Palace to go with, so I think part of that probably did come into play, but not 100% sure. I do feel like knowledge has definitely helped me, like, understanding the game mode better led to me knowing what I can use and get back and all that stuff. But I don't think you're wrong at all. Oh. Stupid asides. Like the worst asides ever, dude. Nice crit. Change you to horrid palms because no matter how bad the situation is, it could be worse. True. Jamil, hello, how you doing? These puddles are not my greatest work. What the hell? Knock it off, stupid snake. Hey, what's up, Southerner? How you feeling, dude? Hope you're feeling pretty good. Doing good? Awesome. You feel fantastic? I am happy to hear that. That is really good to hear. Can you not? Snake? How am I feeling? A tiny bit under the weather. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be any worse. So, we're seeing how I feel after today. I'm a little bit under the weather. But outside of that, pretty damn good. Got a lot done yesterday. Had a really nice day today. So, yeah, it's been overall good. Oh. Also, still not my best of size. I like hit that thing way too far. I mean, this works. I landed in it, so. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying that a couple streams ago, and then, funny enough, I get hit with it. So, oh, what am I doing? But I'm hoping it's just a little, like maybe just a tiny bit of something. The only symptom I currently have is just a little bit of a scratchy throat, a little bit of cold, like a little cold. Like we're not overly stuffy, but it's just kind of like you feel something. So, oh, I overhealed. Holy moly! I overhealed so hard. Stop giving people. No, you guys gave me cooties, dude. I was fine. Y'all got me sick. I blame all y'all. Okay. Dead snake. You like when you get that itch in your throat, but it goes away. I hope that's what it is, because like yesterday I had nasal drip on my right side, and every time I'm about to get sick, I always get nasal drip, and I hate nasal drip. Nasal drip's the worst thing ever, for me. I'll take the cough, I'll take the colds, I'll take the headache. Why do you have to give me nasal drip? I need something else. Because it's like, it's constant pain when you swallow. And then that always transitions into something. So right now it's something, but I'm just hoping this is as far as it goes. Like, I woke up feeling pretty, like, lousy. And then, like, you know, got up, took a shower, and did some things. I felt, like, a lot better, you know? Like, my energy's okay. I was riding a headache. I did take an Advil earlier at the beginning of stream. I was feeling it. Like, it was just like on that borderline. Like, you know, again, this is the thing. Like, it's like you feel like a headache's there, and you're like kind of debating. I'm like, will it get worse? Will it resolve? It was like starting to decline. I'm like, I'll just take the Advil. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feel miserable all day. Good luck. Have fun in the rest of the run. I'm gonna get some sleep. All right, Jogs. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. All right, team. Let me stand up. I'm gonna hit the restroom. We're also gonna push some ads out, so we'll do 3 minutes. This will be the 171 set coming in. The GDQ set. I should always call it the GDQ set because it is the GDQ set. We'll be doing the GDQ set on White Mage. So catch you in 3 minutes. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows, everything up till now, and let's see what we do in 171. So BRB. Yeah, Daraband released a video. I gotta update my my Daraband command. I'm having trouble scoring running 101 to 150. It's my worst section, so this will help. That's always a. I mean, I think it's everyone's worst section because it sucks. it's just a crappy set of floors, but you know, it happens. Alright, let's continue the run. Shall we? Kill the music. Dude, I always caps lock for some reason. Let's go. Small ass floor. Got my lust back, never punished. Maybe I don't need a witching. Oh. Game says use a witching. You know what? Game says use a witching? Let's use the witching. Maybe I should just do the witching. Wait, dude, I thought you were gonna aggro, what the hell? Oh, we did better last time. You're still alive. I'm actually out of range. It's not small, it's average size. It's a small room. Do I get that? Do I get that chest? Question mark. There's a Bandersnatch that's trying to poop out there. Dude, it looks like it's gonna be ass to get that chest, although it really should. One time. Oh, it's gonna be real ass, forget it. I mean, I could blow them up, but... Why do I keep spawning facing towards the backside of the room? Come here, there. Ooh, my reason came back. Uh-oh, are we getting a landmine? Question mark? I want to drag a Bandersnatch with me. I guess I'm gonna drag a Bandersnatch with me. We got a landmine. What else do I have? Bandersnatch? I really like these options here. I guess I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is a lot. Hello, witching! Oh, I'm not out. Well then, I should have popped the luring trap, shouldn't I? I literally have pulled almost everything on the floor, though. I don't know if there's an I don't know if there's one in the other room. Super Pink Pillow, thanks for the 2 months of Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Bless. If I wasn't out of here in 8, I would have been angry. Got my sight back. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Oh, I got the wolf. Damn it. I don't want to drag the Cyclops because they've killed me before. I gotta see what these traps are. That's alluring. I have one more chance at a big room, a big trap, otherwise, Oh, I didn't get it. Let me de-aggro the wolf, I guess. I don't know if I get far enough, though. Oh, I did. I just got far enough for the... Alright, so we have a backup play I have. This is gonna hurt though. Okay, just enough kills. The backup play worked. Fortune, let's go. I had a flight, I think, right? I think I did. New sustaining, carrying hard. New sustaining, carrying really hard. Yeah, the witching lust practice. It's a play that's in my brain now, I just think about it. But I think the regen sustaining on that was just sick. I keep spotting facing towards the backside, what the hell? I mean, that doesn't really matter, it's just really funny to me. So we're 8 minutes through, we're 7.5 minutes through, and I'm already on 74. Bad omen. You're right. We should put that in the data. Put that in the Icy Veins guide. If you spawn facing towards the back of the room, you should reset the run. Hey look, it's danger. I recognize it. Nothing in that room. Oh my god. Having to clear my throat a little bit more at the moment, but I think it's because I've been talking, so that probably contributes to that. I didn't get back the strength and steel, that's the concerning part. Line, please. This is altered, isn't it? Mimics. They're guarding a bronze chest at least. Oh, on a pot running. Oops. That's kinda bad. It's kinda bad. Okay. Gotta get into that. Do a dot, do your potion. Do a dot, do the potion. I wanna check at least this chest and then off we go. Do another affluence to maybe pull some, So I gotta pull the strength steel back. Lion turn. Not you. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait anyway. Halfway done. Bum, 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 bum. $20, 17, 14, 10, 3% per hit, not bad, especially for a healer. I had to! I got hit by Deathtrap the other day and lived, always assumed. Yeah, actually Palace is definitely a lot of, like, not a one-shot necessarily. Heaven on High I think is just a one-shot though, because I think it's way too hard. So the question becomes, if another one drops, do I check it? Of course I check it, why wouldn't I check it? My only problem is my NP. Good thing I have an ether. I've never seen a quadruple. First time for anything. Be nice to get that on video, I guess. Be like a time elapse. What do you think is going? What job do you think is going to get solo EO first? I'm not sure. So the thing is, I think it's a tank. Right off the bat, I think it's a tank, but I don't know what tank. I'm not very familiar with Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, and Paladin, especially Paladin. 90. I don't know what the kits are. I'm familiar with Warrior 90. I know what it's capable of because I've done 90 Warrior, but it's hard for me to guess a job when I don't know what it does. But I think it's a tank. If I had to put my money down, I think it's a tank. This was all affluence, right? No, shit. I love handling apes without steel. My favorite pastime. Yeah, it hurts. Oh god. Nice touch. You know what's the best part? I get to do it again. License. Blind is really not gonna help me right now, but Okay. Another ape. Love it. Well, I think I can get past this ape. If that exploded, I would have been very angry, because I don't think it would have been in range for the ape. Okay, lion. It's like it's looking to the exit, so I may want to pull that. I have the Wyson coming in, though. Serenity came back. I should pull the lion right now. We're not close enough. Oh, the timing! Of course the timing. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen too. That's okay. I'll think about the raising though. I should have remembered that the other one was gonna pop a, he was gonna pop a, what do you call it? He was gonna pop his thing. The tank buster, but I kinda forgot. A little unfortunate because I really could have worked out very well, but I lost the advantage on that one. Had full HP, then straight down to single shot. This floor is gonna take a year though because of Lion, so it's gonna be kind of tough. I've already killed 2, so we need minimum 4. This floor in particular is gonna eat up a lot of my time. I'll take care of the Wyson so I can stop worrying about him. I'm gonna push 200? Absolutely. Definitely gonna go as far as I can. But 200 is the goal. I missed the size. Feels bad. I don't have enough space to move. Lion is just way too close. I'm scared of every auto attack they do for me. Oh yeah. Well. Okay, here. Let's do a rematch. I got all the chests here. No more chests. If I get out on this kill, really, really good, because that's 5, I think. Still haven't seen another strengthened steel. Oh. Nope. Would have been real nice, but... So this will be 6. Higher average, likely. I'll do a Domel, well... Yeah, we'll do a Domel next. Losing a lot of time on this floor though, like we went from like 7.5 in the first 2 and now we're like back on schedule. Unfortunate. I am losing the pox in a minute, so that's nice. Respawn was a wolf. This Domel is a lot easier to deal with. Could have had 2 quick kills though. I managed that silver chest a lot better. So we lost maybe quite a bit. I probably lost like 3-4 minutes because of that. That does add up pretty much. We just gotta make it up. Play really good from here on out. Okay, that's not bad. Use another affluence here. Also, I'll get rid of an alteration. Probably use a flight soon, depending on how long it takes to get off this floor. So I can save a rage. I'd rather keep the rage than keep a flight if I had to pick one or the other. Nice, got my raising back. Serenity. Okay, treasure room. Yo, what's up, Quad? How you doing? Nice crit. Nice double attack. Stop critting me. I'm almost certain I aggro the ape. Oh. But I have to go and get it again. So if I sack myself, I have to go and get that thing. So I'm not sure if it's going to be worth my time to do that. Today's my birthday! 3 floors in a row where the exit is treasure room. Hey, happy birthday, Quad. Let's go, dude. Pew, 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 pew. Happy birthday. My birthday is sometime next month, so I'll join you in getting older soon. Ow, can you not crit me? Really not nice. You're the big 4-0? Hey, congratulations. Did everything in your body break when that happened? Are you still alive? Heard all the bones just fail at exactly 40. Scientifically proven. Easy game. All stuck facing one direction, that's why I can get through. Your neck's been hurting you all the week like it does? Damn, bro. Oh, come on! You really had to crit me like that, huh? I gotta get the other raising up. 7k crit. Oh, this is a bad spot. I shouldn't be here. I'd like to go and get that raising. Oh god. Really? That's all you gave me? I guess because I'm still weak. Who the hell's giving me... What? Okay, so witching is out. Let me see if I can get that raising. Oh crap, you spawned. Oh, I got the Anzu. Oh, that's great. Oh. Ow. I have nothing. And I didn't get rid of the dot. Okay. I do have a raising up, right? Okay, good. Dude, I'm trying to get rid of the frickin'... Okay. I'm surprised I didn't aggro the frickin' patrol. I thought I was gonna get the other bird, but I apparently got this one. I'm dead. Oh, honestly didn't hit me. Okay, good. I saw the dot on. I don't have anything. Damn it! I didn't have anything for that. I ran out of healing. At least he's not dotted, but I can't do much about that. Raising again. I don't know if I can get through this room. Well, I could. Okay, well I could. But I have to aggro something I don't want to. I got the ape. Oh my god, really? From long distance? And I got the Wyson. Oh, I'm making a mess of this. I do have Raising on though. I didn't get rid of the ape. Shit. I need to go further for the ape. I did not get rid of the ape. I can't get rid of the ape! I can't get rid of the ape. Damn. Well... not really sure what I want to do here, because I'm probably gonna die. Yep. I think I'm just gonna have to rage out of here at this point. It's a good thing the game keeps giving me Raising, so that's gonna help. Wysint is coming. I would like that chest, but I don't think that's happening. Wait. I don't know if I want to freaking Raising again, that's the thing. I was a bit messy. I mean, I was able to get through that treasure room, but I lost a lot of time here, even with the 3 kills on the Corrigans. Not my ideal situation, that's for sure. But I might get off this floor pretty fast, so that's a good thing. We'll see what the game has to give me after that. I think that's where I was starting to feel Astro being a little better, ironically, because Aspected Benefit gives me a heal, Regen does not. And I don't have that much if I run out of my instant heals. I gotta get this kill. I'm still not out of here. Whites. I died like 3 times. And I'm still down to Raising too, so... Do I always play with keyboard? Yep. No, I never played with a mouse in my 14 career. Am I Raising back? I wonder if I used it. Like, it's really funny because the only thing I basically lost was a Rage. I wouldn't even say I lost the Rage. I mean, I guess you would because I really need to go faster, but I didn't really lose the Rage. Because I probably would use it eventually. So I got everything back, I just didn't use much. How did that even come to be? I played a lot of FF11. FF11 was how I played a lot of keyboard only. And then when I went to this game, it was just like, oh, well, could I play the same way? Like, I could set it up the same way. And that's pretty much how it happened. It's almost like how, I think, relatable scenario is how WoW gamers probably, like, still stick to standard as opposed to legacy. Because they figure it out, because that's kind of what they're used to. That's just how I'm used to it, you know? You need to kite sprites or is there no point? You do not want to kite sprites. It actually makes it more complicated because they're casters, and you might get yourself out of range and lose damage. Where in their situation they don't lose range. Just Egnol, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Right, so my time is still not fantastic. I'm actually behind in time. I lost a lot of time on that one floor. I'm really hoping I can get away without using another rage. So I might go flight here, flight next. Depends on how the time looks after this floor. There's no chest there. Well, that is 1,000,000 silver chests. That should be close enough if I blow it up. Guess I'll go this way. Basically, is best kit for PoTD. Sage. I do like Sage a lot. And especially with what happened with me trying to survive, I think I would probably give the edge to Sage in my opinion, because I would have a lot of ways to get out of that on Sage with the shielding and whatnot. Here I just ran out of tools, and it felt bad when I ran out because I didn't know what else I could use. And the mobility on Sage is pretty it's pretty insane with what you can do, so that really does feel great. Not to mention on Sage, you can handle 2 at a time a lot, where White Mage I am trying to do 1 at a time, because the AoE is much better that way too. Never lucky. Am I enjoying FE Engage? A lot. I'm gonna play it again tomorrow at 3 PM Eastern. Assuming I don't feel like crap. And yeah, I really like that game a lot. I just can't... I just want to keep playing the game. So, big fan. Animations are great. It just looks like a very beautiful game, especially on a Switch. Yep, full burst. Good on that. You need a full burst. You definitely, amongst anything that's a high priority, you want to make sure you have second wind and super potion for the extra heals, but you do want a burst. You don't need to have both wildfire and reassemble, but you'd want one of those to go in. Because I have experienced death to those stupid sprites because I didn't have a burst. It's a lot more visually cohesive. Yeah, I like it. It's really pretty. Okay, that worked out very well. If I could just pick up the rage I used, then we're in. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Right on the exit. Yeah, my steel finally though. Can that ape move? Like, can you just like move in one direction? There's no way I'm getting to this without aggro. That's not happening. Okay, I need to be very careful. I do not have a raising on. And I already got one shot by this thing. I love you too. Can't wait to play FE, have it already here, but have to finish. Gotcha. He's gonna open with the Tank Buster. Have to time it in such a way. That was intentional. I really would like that chest that's over there. I'm not sure if I should spend more time though, I should just go. Probably be more of an irritant try to get that chest. Yeah, Octopath 2, I unfortunately will play that late, because it's too close to Eureka Orthos. So I'm just not even gonna touch it. Until I'm kind of, you know, settled with Eureka a little bit. Hope I get a steal or another one of these birds. Because I'm not seeing very much to pull right now. Steal. Okay, I'll take a sight. I'll take a strength. I could Serenity, so I don't use anything. I'm gonna hover over just in case. Ah, that's nice. I don't need strength, so I'll use it. So it doesn't solve this problem, though. I wouldn't want to fight an ape in Gloom when I don't have a Raising on. Like, asking to die, basically. Serenity is. Saves me a steal, which would be a little bit more important, in my opinion. Just to be safe, is a special enemy doable on Machinist? I would prefer not to like deal with them, honestly. If you can help it, because you can witching. If things go south, you have no recovery thing. I mean, they're not too bad. They're just like fighting a mimic, but yeah, there's no way to recover if you mess it up at any point. Knuckle Press? Oh no, not another one. It happened. Dude, I've died to Knuckle Press so many times too. I just forget the rotation. Another strength, okay. I'll have one for the boss. I mean, I don't need one for Behemoth, but we'll pull the other 8. I think I'm pretty happy with this decision. Because I didn't have much options to begin with. Hopefully I can get through I mean, did a lot of Serenity floors I could have just Serenity'd on, like the blind floor earlier. But we did pretty good on that department. Just don't pump your chest, dude. Not yet. We believe her. It's alright, Xanon. It's alright, it happens, dude. If I have to pull an Anzu, I'm gonna witching. Hopefully I don't have to decide to do that. Oh, I have to decide to do it. Or I can wait for a spawn, but I'm not sure if I want to do that either. Better not. Oh god, you better not jump while I'm trying to do a witching. Be so upset by that. Oh god! Okay, well, you know what? It's okay, because he didn't spawn on top. I mean, he didn't spawn looking at me. If that was an ape, that would have been real bad. 10 seconds. I have Benny, so you should be fine. I've always wanted to do it one more time. Just got your 3rd Nightmare Whistle? Nice. If I had the raising on, I really would risk this a lot more, but I don't. And that's why I'm getting a little bit cautious here. Okay. We pick up the fresh strength, which is a lot easier to pick up right now. And then we will go to... I should have enough time on Behemoth, no loss, no nothing, just go right there, so we should be okay. What a tough... This was a tough floor, and I still managed to keep my palms in order. Got a lot of raising, which helped out. Like, if I didn't get those raising, man, this would be a much different story, but I did pick up a ton of raising, which is common for this set. Lucio Lights, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Little tight on that. Actually, the new potions would make Behemoth even easier too. I don't have to re-up it as much. Let's be to an end. I don't know why I'm bothering to use an Asylum. I should use Asylum in a different spot, not there. Yeah, we'll change the spot I'm using Asylum. Like, I don't take damage there. New potions. The sustaining potions are now 30 seconds as opposed to 15. So the duration change is gonna be a nice quality of life. Yep. Does anyone know the drop rate of Nightmare? I don't know. I'm not sure anyone parsed that before. Or well, still, so once a week is the answer to that question. My foot was in that. What'd you... 100% if he had good karma. Welcome back! Well, you come back in a nice time, which is Behemoth. You missed a pretty wild set, though. We had a really, really tough 171, but we're here, so that's all that's important. This is where I want Asylum, much better spawn. Time should be fine, I think. We should be, like, perfectly fine on time. I'm not even concerned at all. It's White Mage. Powerhouse White Mage. Girlfriend got it on like her first sack. Beginner's luck. Alright, 40%. I medicated by accident, cool. Didn't mean to do that. I went to Asylum! Almost got caught there, but we're okay. Okay, 29. We're almost there. Lots of time to remain. Should be a little extra careful on the heels. Why not? $19, $18. I almost had strength on it the whole time too. It's like almost like a 7.5 strength. 16, 15. Oh, I didn't do that right. Well, that's fine. Shank is down. %. Stop bullying Behemoth. Well, next time you should figure out a way to do more than 80% damage. Okay, dead Behemoth. Easy on White Mage. Like, healer has the easiest Behemoth, it's just getting there is the problem. as demonstrated that getting there is a problem. But we got them. Palms are still respectable. They're a little spicy, but they're respectable. And I still have full raising. So I can't complain about that one. Yo, what's up, Anna? Alright. So, let me take a break here. We'll do a 90-second, but I will step out and hit the restroom. So give me 90 seconds to maybe refill water. yeah, refill water, restroom, and then we'll do 181 plus. So thank you for watching. Be back in 90. Thanks, guys. Alright, perfect timing. Let's continue. 181 plus! Another 2 hours, maybe? And then I can sleep. Let's weigh up the food. Nom some cookies. And then, oh, I didn't do my water. 181 plus. Hopefully I get it. Hopefully we don't make a mess of it like I did the previous set, because that was very messy. But what was used wasn't terrible. I probably could have gotten out of this floor with 3 wages. But we have 2, so we'll make the most out of it. Alright, let's do it, Herniel. Raising off the top. My raid music. Opening strength. Alright, see ya, Wallen. Thanks for the raid as well. And I'll catch you next time, my friend. I love this for me. I love this for me. Okay. Yeah, welcome to 181. Don't be alarmed, this is a normal occurrence. It's just a normal day in 181 plus. He is leaning to his left. I will purity this right away. So sometimes the patrol will lean one direction or another, meaning they're not running straight. And if you're in the wrong side of the wall when they're doing that, they will aggro. So I had to pay very close attention to the direction that they're going, because it mattered. So this one was walking south, and he was going to his left a little bit. My right, his left. So I had to adjust the opposite side. If they go down dead center, You can avoid aggro on either side, but when they lean, you can't avoid aggro in one direction. Just wanted to stop by and say I reported and managed to solo Heaven on High bone figure. Let's go, dude. Welcome to the club. I didn't read your whole message yet. Okay. I am happy that they helped, but I am more happier that you got the title. So welcome to the club. You're the third or fourth person to actually come in and report the clear, so that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Kept getting DCs, Zai? Yeah, I heard some people getting some issues with connection as well. So yeah. Sometimes, I mean, I've been okay, but look, I mean, it's a case-to-case basis. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like really late on that one. Good thing I already kind of predicted I'd get hit, so I just adjusted that way. Could have been real bad. That poison I think is pretty strong. Now the Garms, I mean, we were talking about how the Garms are like one of the best things to pull. The only downside is that they do have the most HP of your choices. So yeah, they're great because they do a lot of AoE, but they will eat up your time. But you gotta get rid of them. They're patrols and their proximity. It's too close. I want to get that chest, but he's looking in that direction, so I can't really do much about that. My very first run on Red Mage, I was killed by this thing. And don't worry, it's killed like everyone at least like 10 times or something. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, this ice fight is being really annoying. I think I aggro it if I go up there. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Which way are you facing? You're facing me. Go this way. The dragon fell. Just to follow. Yeah, because it just has 2 sound and 1 and 2 sight, so we should be good. Alright, that's first floor. Every time you take a sip of water, I'm reminded of the GDQ. Oh, yeah, that was so funny. Oh, that was hilarious. People did lose their mind over that. I guess that doesn't commonly happen. That should be like, maybe we should make that into an emote or something. Water sip. Oh, I got the rage back. Okay, that's really good. I don't have a sip emote. We should have a sip emote. Al, relax. That does not look like a gold chest to me. Oh, it is. Damn gloom. Never tell. Is that a gold chest? That is a gold chest. I don't want to overkill. Oh god, I thought I was disconnecting. the bomb usually, like, there's like a cadence to like the enemies and what they do. And like, I swear to god, because he was just like not moving for like over 3 seconds, I'm like, crossing my fingers that my GCD would connect, but it was fine. It's just like a weird timing thing. So I do want to check the chest in case we get a mimic. He's not facing. Like, blind does that to me all the time. When I'm doing blind and I do a GCD and it doesn't connect, I think I'm disconnecting. Like, all the time. Like literally all the time. I'm like, oh, disconnecting. What would be a situation where healer sleep would be useful? I can show you right away. You ready? Don't make me paranoid. Not 4 plates. It's a lot of plates. Tired of PoTD for the night. Hope you feel better. Thanks, Dax. I appreciate that. So we have something I like to call sleep tech. Basically, if you're 2 rooms away from an enemy, that means you can de-aggro it, and we just de-aggro that enemy. So that's one use for sleep. I'll use it sometimes for like a stun situation. Like if I really want to stop a specific ability, I can do that. But that's one big way to use sleep is to just de-aggro. So I didn't have to do that, but since you asked, you know, just a quick demonstration. Might be pregnant. Take a pregnancy test. But a lot of times I will also emergency use it to buy me time to heal, because sometimes it's just too much damage and I'll just like sleep. Are you kidding me? Little cheater. Alright, great, this is gonna really suck. Does it only work in Pal? Nope, Heaven on High too. I mean, provided you can sleep the enemy. You know, that's first and foremost. Can you sleep the enemy? Then, if you can sleep, then you're good. No problem. So, like, just a quick kind of rundown. In Heaven on High, I mean, really, you're probably going to concern yourself with that ability in, like, the higher floors. So, like, 81 to 90, a lot of things can sleep. Whereas, on the flip side, 91 to 100, not a lot can sleep there. So it's really nice in 81 to 90, and then kind of just, you can't do much in the higher floors. Whew. Oh, hi, Omar. Oh, damn, that's a terrible positioning for that, man. Okay. Let's check the other chests first. Oh, is that 2 chimeras? It's 2 chimeras. Go this way. Having a Necromancer, which I'll show you, do you think Lone Hero would be substantially easier? Either way you go, it'll make the experience a lot better. Yep. I went Lone Hero first, and it really made getting Necromancer so much more, like, I felt so much more confidence. But hands down, like, you still have to learn things, like, you have to it's not really reprog, but a lot of the principles that you learn, like how to use Pomanders, how to survive aggro, you know, that carries over, like 1-to-1 into Palace, really. You just have to slightly adjust to, like, the enemy pools and the layouts are different and stuff like that, but yeah, you'll have... It's very common for me to see someone who gets the first title in, and like a week or 2 later they get the second. You know? Like, it's significantly easier. It's just the intangibles that come in. The confidence that you get. That's like, okay, even if you lose, you're like, you know what, it's okay, I did this before. Right? That's huge. And that you see in Behemoth. You kill Behemoth once, you feel so much better. You'll do it like almost back to back to back after like failing like 8 times in a row. So it's something definitely that is to be credited and considered. Please no, I'm not in the mood. I took 3 tries at second title, Finn had the same situation. Yeah, like again, my story when it comes to me getting Lone Hero Necromancer, I mean, I had been attempting to work on Necromancer like almost 3 years, but it's on and off, right? But I remember before Heaven on High came out, I was struggling to get through this set. Like, I would barely get to 190. I only got to 193 times before I like took a break from Palace. I was in like the 180 set maybe like 8 times or something, but I would just be like just suffering from like lack of pawns and everything. And then I went through Heaven on High, took a month to clear Heaven on High. I came back to Palace. It took me 5 attempts to clear in Palace. But the consistency was insane. Like, I went from... Wait, something dropped. I went from barely making it to 181. I went 188, 189, 190, 190, clear. The consistency was absolutely insane from what I saw, and that was the thing that I took away from that. Like, all my concerns about having issues with Pomanders, having issues with this, the enemies being too hard, it all went away. That's it. I had no concern. It was just, I literally just had to play better. That was the answer to my dilemma. You know, how could I get good? I just had to play better. Hello, friend. I've come to attack you. I need to time this right. Okay, that was great. No, it's silver. Okay. I didn't bother. It was gonna be tricky with the Chimera, because I need to be careful that I don't get animation locked in like Ram's Force. So... yeah. Everything that was said in those posts, I remember typing everything out, and that was my complaints. It was... like, I felt the RNG was too tough. Because I would literally just like get no chests, like straight up just bronze chests all the time. But then it was just get good. That's it. That was the answer. Get good. Good. I hope it does. That's a lot. You know how much content that is from me, Nazcas? You know how much content I'll get out of that? Be streaming Deep Dungeon forever. Oh, HP down is gonna be concerning. Affluence in 6? Yikes. I don't have great options here. HP down is going to be concerning on these floors. Okay, good first kill. Bin third incoming. Dragon Boy's in. Dragon Boy's out. I don't have very many pulls though. These are 3 great pulls, but I need more than 3. Probably there's chests here or something. Don't pull Bin third? Alright, you got it. Scariest enemy ever. Winters walk like they're coming to collect rent. they are definitely like bouncer type. Okay, I do have Archaeosaurus 2 more. Three more! Okay, we have enough pulls. But I have no chests. Maybe one chest. Okay, I can use this room. Ooh, I can really use this room. What does safety do? It makes you obsolete. That's what it does. Oh! That hurt. Why do you never use them? Damn, dude. When you've gotten so good at the game, you don't need safeties. Holy moly. Bro, that can kill me. Archaeosaurs, if you can handle Wyvers and Triceratops, you can handle an Archaeosaur. Because they're actually even easier than those. Uh-oh. Dude, if he crits me, I'm dead. I just got crit though. That's why we get to do it again. Because we haven't had enough of it, clearly. Nice dodge. You know, crits may not be a thing in Eureka Orthos. I would like them to be a thing in Eureka Orthos. Just saying. But it almost seems like I don't think we will get crit. Yeah, I like crit. Makes it fun. Ow. Ice Bear. Oh no, what the hell? Oh, I got an Ice Sprite. Yikes. Ice Sprite's not gonna be a fun pull. I could pull a one more Acampa. Oh, never mind, I'll just pull an Ice Sprite. Because I have to use the crawler. I could use the donut room, but what is this one? It's just gonna be really annoying because I'm gonna interrupt it all the time, but... Underbite. Rough. What do you interrupt as a spite? Yeah, I mean you could, but it's a lot of it's pretty challenging to interrupt it, so I don't even bother personally. I just let it do its cast. I'm gonna do a flight here. Time is, you know, spicy right now, but we'll do a flight. Hopefully I can get off the next floor. Well, there are boxes, but you have to get lucky with the boxes. In terms of their spawn, like they're not. I didn't get one here. Damn, why did it have to be? Why does it be HP down? Of all the damn things to give me, I have one pull, which I probably just do right away. I have two pulls. That's a treasure room, so I have multiple pulls. Can I sleep you? Yep. Never lucky. I guess I better get to the treasure room first, though, because I don't know what's there and if I can get across the room, or if that's the exit before I pull like an ice fight. I gotta fight an ice fight up front anyway. Damn, that sucks. I did get a purity though. There is a bin third in here, and the exit is across this room. So I could get across, kind of. It's not really going to be great, but I can get across. I'm also stuck here. Nice crit. Like over 5k. Debated, hello, how you doing? Ow! Ooh, that's nice. That really helps me out. Ice Spike not facing this way, which means I could take the Vin third with me. Perfect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Second treasure room I got through without too much of a problem, technically. I mean, the other treasure room was kind of a problem already, but it could have been a whole lot worse. Run is, you know, it's doing its thing. That's the best answer I can give. We made it a little spicy, but we're okay right now. This steel makes me want to flight again. Asmo, how you doing? Oh, I will Beauty. Yeah, I thought I wanted to do it right away because I did have 3. And especially if I want to go a little bit faster. You know, I haven't picked up the Serenity I used all the way in 179. Let's try to pull up one if I can. Swook up, good morning. I got you, J-Man. I was doing 2 saves at a time but wiped because I stepped on a toe trap wall, then an enemy spawned in the room the second time. An enemy spawned in a room the second time. Well, I mean, there is a timer. If you really wanted to, you could keep track of the timer for the respawns, but a lot of times it is definitely good to just fight in hallways, because they won't respawn in the hallway. I mean, other thing is just to react and just witching next time. Like, we just had a respawn earlier, and, you know, I just got lucky that it didn't actually aggro me, but, you know, it happens sometimes. Yeah, I mean, hug the walls real tight, although the cave floors are bad, because you usually hit them sometimes. Rams, boys. Oh, you hit a toe trap? Yeah, you gotta watch the... I mean, in a toe trap, what I like to do is just, like, hang in a hallway if I hit one. If you have aggro, though, you gotta run. But definitely don't run into just a lot of other rooms. Stutter kite does help. That's tough, but you can do it. I think all cave wall traps are east rooms. Well, Dareban will know the answer to that, because he's located all of them. Oh yeah, that in that situation, not much you can do. It happens. Could fight a scorpion, or an Archaeosaur that's up there. Okay. Are they stuck? Too late! Man, I was like, part of me was hoping I'd see one. Yeah, I get the pox though. These guys are stuck. So I get to 187. I still have the steel on. Maybe I flight again, and then rage double rage into... Yeah, maybe I do that. Let's do another flight. That's thanks to Naflins. Let's see if I can get through the next floor. At least the majority of the next floor with some of the steel that I have on. That's the goal. I have like 3 minutes on the steel. I can do 3 kills. Sounds like no debuff, but I don't hear gloom. This could be really dumb. Okay, wasn't as dumb as I was thinking it would be. So I can fight chimeras without any... steel. So that's why I'm dancing around them right now. I'd rather fight when I don't have steel. Chill, dude. Did I dot you? Oh, I regen. Oh. It's a sad day when you realize you're out of milk and have to eat cereals with water. Wait, yeah, I wouldn't eat it with water. I just eat it straight out of the box. Ow! Can you stop? Oh, I don't have any regens going. Oh, that's a reason why I'm dying. Better as a snack than like a meal. On a hot take. Okay, my steel's about to drop. Which means a good time to now pull the chimeras. So current plan is a double rage. That's the current plan. I might alter though to see if I get lucky, but yeah, we're looking at a double rage right now. Never lucky. Oh. So it's funny being it's a little funny being Asian in this sense. Not to say all Asians are lactose intolerant, but in essence, I can never have cereals and milk if I'm like leaving the house. Like milk to me is like roulette, where sometimes it affects me and sometimes it doesn't, but I just simply can't risk it if I'm going out of the house. 99.9%? Hell yeah, dude. I will alter here. So like, I never got into that being like a breakfast meal. I understood it was, but it's just like, I just like physically couldn't eat it. It's great, I like cereal, just, yeah. But like, I like, again, it's like roulette. Like sometimes I'm great, I won't react at all, sometimes it's just like... Rip. Okay, so I guess a double rage is probably gonna happen here. Let me pull this first. I have some time to play with. I have a lot of time to play with. I could actually probably get off this floor if there are enough kills. Like, I could probably get off the floor without using anything, but we'll see. If I thin out the kills, it'll make it easier to rage, though, so there's a plus side to this. Oh, I have HP. Oh, I just realized I have HP up. Oh. I will pull the Archaeosaur next. We'll see if there's anything else I can pull. Don't really know if I want to pull a Frost Dragon without Steel, but... Sure. I'll do that. We'll go into tutorial mode for the boss. That sounds good to me. No, not distracting at all, it's just... Like, I don't... Like, I like sometimes just kinda vibing. But if someone's gonna benefit off of it, then I don't mind at all. Frost Dragon without Steel isn't too bad. I'm not sure if I'm mentally up for it. Like, today, I don't know. You know, not feeling too hot. We'll see. Meanwhile, I'm dealing with a crit happy Archaeosaur. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Time to run. I also do have HP up though, so it does help me in that department. Can you stop? Seriously. Why aren't you like your friends over like 2 floors ago when you were like easily manageable? Pretty sure I don't aggro these. Okay, so I don't have any chests here. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Without Steel, then Chicken. This horse is trash. I'll pull Flood Dragons, I don't have a choice. If I take a death, then I rage, but... We'll pull the Flood Dragons that are here, so if I have to end up raging, then... Ah! Wait, why is this... Oh, dude, this is not good. Yeah, that's why that's weird. Okay. I'm like, why is this damage registering really weird? Because I'm disconnecting, that's why. Okay. Not my bitrate. I looked at my bitrate, my stream is fine. Do I pull a Frost Dragon now? If I can't heal through a Frost Dragon with like instant heals, we're like dead. I guess I'll just pull it though. You got dropped on. Ooh, I got lucky? Oh, it might still be unlucky though. Server is not internet. My internet's fine. It's the servers. That was very, like, I was reading that, like, that felt bad. Especially when, like, you're so attuned to... When you're so attuned to, the timings and certain things, you know? Like, things were just not activating right. Damn, well, I hope I can make it out. Everything seems okay here. Right now. Oh, I'm out! Okay, so the next floor is gonna be a rage then. So which I can fortune, which is great. We're gonna fortune rage. Couple times. We'll cross your fingers that we can at least make it out of this set. I will keep going no matter what. Wow. Well, cross your fingers, guys, that we don't kick. Although the benefit is I get to sleep early, but I don't want the run to end like that. Oh, look at the ass. Okay, so we have to do this. I have to do this. I think I'd rather have a safety here than a... Okay. I'm just not gonna think... I don't have that much time. I can afford a Mimic. I can afford a Mimic. I gotta get these kills out, though. Chimera dropped his wallet. 2 kills here, not good enough. I should be fine getting over there. I safetied. No chests? Anyone? Hello? Anybody? No? Alright, well. Yeah, classic fortune. Plus I had the Serenity. I'm down to 1. I haven't seen a Serenity in a long time. So that's a problem. Alright. I got the fortune back, so that's there. I need the chart. Here we're gonna be doing the kind of the riskier bomb play where we kill the bomb with the lusts. But it's ideal in healer because I have the heals for it. Hopefully we can down this in 8 minutes, but this might get a little spicy towards the end, so we gotta really push our damage as high as we can. Okay. Steel. Strength. Okay, we spawn that immediately so I get the kill here. 2 hits and I move. I need 4 hits to kill the bomb. I'm gonna stay in Lust for a while, but we pre-position so I already could hit both targets at the same time. That's the idea there. I do not have any heals running right now, so I need to drop after 2 hits here. Okay. Now, we'll get ready for the next Tank Buster after those saps. That was 3 total. Tank Buster coming in. Cool. Maintaining damage here. Setting up to the east side here, according to the chart. Just gonna do damage. Gotta watch any AoEs. Thankfully on this class I don't have AoEs. Except the size, but... Gonna regen here for extra heals. I'm gonna be killing... actually, let's skip the bomb, shall we? So, for healer, this is like the Astro strat that we did. I don't know who that is. Oh, Sheila! Sheila trying to assassinate me. Damn. Thought we were friends. I'm gonna let that bomb explode on purpose. Just in time, very good. So this is about damage uptime here. So instead of putting damage on the bomb, I'm putting damage on the boss here. Welcome in everyone from Chila stream. Hope your stream was good. I saw that you guys were potentially progging into... It's over here. Into phase 5, so that's nice. Let's go. I'm gonna get my regens back up here. Here, I'm gonna position to the middle. Cool, like this one. Second lust in the middle. 1, 2, I can do 3 actually. Because I am casting fast. Got the bomb dead. Staying in lust for a little bit. Next one will be northeast for the red bomb. I can do 2 here, the second sap. So we still have 1 more sap till the next tank buster. Alright, so tank buster's coming in. I'm gonna get ready for the heals and just here you like either run or mitigate or something. I'll use I think I'll use a regen. That's fine. Okay, now we're gonna position. He was pretty tame there. Gonna position here for the next bomb, northeast. Perfect position. Waiting for my AoE. Alright, so next bomb we are letting, we're gonna let it fly and just let it explode. Extra hit right there. Oh, bro, chill. Chill, dude. Yeah, gotta make sure I'm capped out here. Okay, gonna regen out of that one. Oh, I look so angry. I look actually more like in pain. Next bomb's gonna be to the west. Right on top, perfect. Strat's scary. Yeah. White Mage is fully capable of killing the bomb. You do that on Astro because you lose so much damage when you don't do that. Oh, I don't have heals. Well, that's a problem. Next bomb is gonna be here, I think. Yeah, I actually forgot to check, but we're good. Moving up. 2 hits. I got 3 last time because I had Presence of Mind. 4 hits dead. I can do 2 more. Waiting for the sap. Come on, sap. Good. I probably could have squeezed 1 more, but it's fine. 1, 2. I'll go 3. 1 more sap here. Potion for damage. Size. Gonna regen as well. Next bomb's gonna be south. Position him south-ish. Probably be dead on this next rotation too, so I did in the 8 minutes needed, which is great. Good. Now we just gotta get ready. I don't have any regen going here, so that's great on me. Next bomb coming in. We're gonna ignore it. And that's Godfather. Not too bad. Bombs are looking great. So, look good. There you go. That's, yeah, the tank busters, at least for machinists, the tank busters are more kind of what you care about. As long as you know big damage is coming in, you can either make sure your HP's up there, or you can make sure that you're going to heal after the hit, where ideally you want to make sure you heal after the hit than before. But you have to, like, monitor your HP, because you don't want to be below 50 when you take a tank buster. Thank you for the raid! How'd it go? How was today's stream? Hopefully, you got even further today. But welcome in if anyone isn't already knows who we are over here. Angel's Demoness, and you came at a good time because we're about to enter into the final 10. I hope. How far in P5 are you? First, second, or third trio? That trio? That's trio, right? Hey, Kembar. Kembar, I'm sure you're doing amazing in that raid too, and Hollow and all you guys. First trio? First trio's tough. When I was watching it, so doing okay. Well, that's fast. I mean, last week? You guys were just in P3, right? Like, I was watching you guys just, like, kind of scratch P3, and all of a sudden you're in P5. That's really good. Good stuff. Yeah, I had to raise, like, 16 times in, like, 160, 71 and, like, 1 floor, but we're still... You know, it doesn't look like that, but getting better and better. Good. I'm cheering for you guys. 1 month. It's a lot of time. I think you can pull it off. Let me catch up in chat just a little bit. Sheila unfortunately was unable to assassinate me on 190. It's okay, I can still assassinate people. Let's see. The POV we are watching is probably the riskiest thing you can do. It is necessary for time. It saves me time. I mean, if I kill the bomb, it might get tricky with the strike and steel. It might fall off, and then I'd have to do some of the boss without strength steel, so... You thought it'd be an... You just blindly raid me or something? Damn. YOLO! What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so let me do, on Machinist, it's fine to not lust. It should. Like, I think if I timed it right... it would be like a 7:30 fight if you have uptime. So you probably want to do a little bit of lust, because it might get a little tight, but yeah. Okay, let me do a 90-second ad. So 90 seconds, and then we'll do the last set. What's that emote? Is that a dead emote? Lost? You're lost? Wait, what are you lost doing? See, your emote made me think of the dead emote, so... Okay, so 90 seconds, I'll BRB, I hit the restroom, and then we will continue the last set. So thank you for watching, guys. Hopefully, we'll hit the bench again. We'll see. BRB. Those are pretty nice. Are you gonna animate any of them? Wait, what is that? Oh, is that Pox? We all getting ready for... We all getting Deep Dungeon emotes ready or something? You have a lick emote? Oh, were you joking? I should have a sip emote. Since it brought up the idea of me like drinking while doing content. Should do a sip emote. I never thought of that. GDQ meme. You doing sip emote? It like I didn't care for it so much. It never really came to mind, but now it actually has like an actual like channel meaning, you know? It's a sustain. Oh, brilliant! I like that Kenmore. That's a good idea. Maybe that's that's your idea now. But I think more it's more the mug, you know. It needs to really raise the pinky. Well, I didn't raise my pinky though. I know what you're saying, but I didn't raise my pinky. Okay. I want to sleep, so let's just get this clear. Easy game. But it's only white mage. Let's get this clear. Good start. What the hell are you going? Yeah, dude. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. You know you want to. What is easier, clear to Warrior Machinist? That's actually a really tough question. The reason why it's a tough question, and I think Sheila is gonna give an answer, which is great. They play very differently. Two very different jobs, but two that have a lot of success. So that will come down more to a subjective question for yourself. Do you like a tank better, or do you like a chitin better? You know. And I think once you get that answer, that might be the better job for you. I've seen a lot of warrior clears, but I'm still seeing a lot of machinist clears, and that is really subjective. Okay, I'll check them out after stream, Kenbar. Do I want to fight another course? Because I guess I did one, I can do another, right? That's how it works. I just have to be a perfect healer, that's all. I took 7k damage from the jump into the melee. $7k into that jump. Jump at me, bro. You know you want to. Okay. Nice parry. Okay. Time issues on Warrior, that's the problem on, like, they're all gonna have pros and cons between Warrior and Machinist. Like, Machinist obviously has weaker defense, you have to kite a lot, but your damage is fantastic. Warrior on the other hand, your damage is not the best. You're gonna run into time issues, but you're not dying. I mean, honestly, I'd say Behemoth is fairly similar between the two. I mean, you have to do very different things, but they're fairly similar in terms of probably difficulty. maybe Machinist has a better edge nowadays because of all those updates that it keeps getting. But yeah, it's just preference. And I'll also say this, which is something I always tell people. What do you call it? Sometimes you're only gonna know what a job does when you just try it yourself. You know, like yeah, like you can look on paper and you can read all the things or what, but sometimes you don't know how you're gonna do. Maybe you'll do even better than you might think. I think he's gonna jump in 20 seconds. I think it's 20 seconds, so that's actually a good marker. It's a 20-second to his jump. Dodge. Can I check my pawns without heading in? Nope. Take a screenshot. You can't look outside, unfortunately. He's gonna jump again. He's jumping again. Leave. Oh, he keeps dodging. I keep dodging. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. He's gonna aggro. By the way, you guys should know. Sheila's advice is very good, first and foremost. But second, she is the co-writer with me on the Icy Vein stuff. If you haven't checked, we do have stuff up on Icy Veins, and we're slowly working on it. But you know, guide writer, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna affluence and alter here. See what happens. Yep. That's us. Slowly. We're slowly working on it, but, you know. That is gonna be the home for some of the public information at the very least. Yay, mimics. 3 mimics. Oh, brilliant. Time to steal. I have no regen. Everything wants to kill me. I have steel on. Okay, don't angle. Oh yes, the Daraband strategy to Tactician and defense bonuses on the Frost Dragons. Good info that was. I picked that up from Daraband. Oh, that's good. Okay, so palms are looking pretty good. Am I not regenning again? Yep, the answer to that is yes. Oh, nice! That's really good on this job. Do you think the devs tested every job to make sure that they can clear Deep Dungeon solo? Are you talking Palace? No. Heaven on High? Probably not either, but they did some type of testing over there. EO? I don't know. All I'll say is I would like to be the intern that has to test Astro in EO. I'll get paid for that, dude. Pay me to clear Astro? Poor guy's probably still doing it though, to be fair. You'll do it for free? I mean, I gotta worry about my content in here, right? So I can't just sacrifice. Oh, well, that wasn't smart. Oh, that's really not smart. Bit of a problem we have here. Oh, you don't sleep. Well. Oh, we got a lot of problem here. Please don't let there be a respawn here or something. Okay, one down. He's okay, it's not too bad. Except that could be a mimic again. I gotta worry about the patrol. And I don't have witching. Regen. Okay, we got through that. And the enemy's already, like, mostly dead, so that's good. Come here, right now, right now, right now. I'll do another alteration and affluence. Probably gonna re-steal, like... I think I'm gonna steal before I exit the floor. That would be a very smart idea, just in case I get no items. I'm gonna hold on to the strength a little bit. Oh, I'm not out of here. Something. No, I checked the chest already. There is a chest here. I'm gonna check it before I do my next pull. Go left, go left, go left, go left. Good job. Listen. Bum bum bum. Affluence. Let's do the light track. Good range. Gotta be careful of the patrol. Okay, you went that way. Which is great. Okay, we'll do this one. High kill. Would we have 3, 6, 8? No, yeah, this will be like 9 or 8, so that's kind of high. I'm not too worried about time because I'll have plays later. 2 rage, still have the steal, so like we're looking pretty decent. Gotta keep it moving. I can't out of size. Way too close. Okay, so now I'm gonna pop the steal now. Just in case the next floor is no items. We'll go alteration into affluence. I gotta worry about that serenity because we only have the one. So I gotta give myself like the best chance of survival here. Agent Zeno. Reshape the follow. Could have been worse. Gotta find the altered as well. PTSD music. I mean, it's just a good song. Yeah, could be a little risky. I haven't seen one. The last time I used the Serenity was in 179. I haven't seen one since then. I used another one in 181. Oh, you got 4. Nice. Gotta rage. Nice. That makes life way easier now. Where's the exit? Intuition. I don't know where the exit is. With such a crappy... We had such a crappy 171 set and we're still kind of okay on palms. I guess that's kind of just white mage, right? It's just a strong healer job. Now, where the hell is the exit? I'm also not healing. Imagine healing. All I need is a laser cannon for white mage and it feels like Crystal Conflict. I can't tell. I don't think it's there. But I don't think it's there either. I can't see because of the dragon, so it's gotta be here? In the treasure room? Why wouldn't it be in the treasure room? I guess I'll pull... Ooh, I don't know what to pull. I guess I'll pull the dragon. So anything in the imps would be cool. Oh yeah! That's true. I have to verify my account. I do apologize, I do have pretty strong security in here. I require phone and email. And for some of you, bank accounts, so, you know. But it's not for everyone. The price of... What's the Zach quote? The price of freedom is steep. I think that's what it is. You forget it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Easy game. Yeah, it's a pretty good driver's license too. I really appreciate that. I'm not healing. This 30-second thing is messing with my brain. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the exit is over there, which would be really ass, but it's whatever. Your firstborn? Wow, does Penn even know you had a firstborn? Damn. Uh-oh. It is here. Nice. Love it. Where is it? I can't even see it. Where is it? I guess I just cleared the room. He knows now, yeah. I like how I'm trying to crane my head around the corner like this, like I'm trying to look. It's like my screen doesn't shift or anything. Oh, let me look around the corner, maybe I'll get a better angle. It's like the same angle, it's really nice. Ah, there it is, I see it, okay. Oh, shit! I was looking... Okay, so would I have a chance to get out? I don't think so. Trap. Hippogriff. Mummy. Okay, got it. Good enough. Except the mummy. I might be able to get through. Let's see. The Hippogriff is not great. Like, I imagine the Hippogriff would aggro, but we'll see. He could probably turn around. Which he did. I get the steal back. Which I will use. Oh, damn it. Okay. I mean, could have been worse. I didn't think the dragon would move, but it makes sense why it moved because everything was stuck, so it dislodged the dragon. But this actually works out because I was debating on whether I use a steal. And I will now use a steal because I will lose the steal that I have on right now. Hey, Hillary. Yeah, he saw me kill his friend, so he's pretty angry. Even though he's undead and all. Oh. So if you see the time would not be great, but it's okay because we know what we're doing. Well, presumably we know what we're doing. Wait, where the hell did the mummy go? Oh, it's over here. That probably aggroes, but I will try anyway. Oh, well. Nice. Okay, well I might get through. What are you doing there? Fly off? Well, the Onyx dragons their wings are tattered, you know, so that could be. Oh, well, that's a problem. Guess I rage. I mean, that's the only solution. That's why the rages are here. But I. Oh. Alright, so I guess this is the class of how to survive a Mimic Treasure Room with a rage, huh? Yeah, surrendering though. Nice. A lot of points. Too bad I'm not going for points. Wait, can I get to this other side? I could. Let me get over here first, and then... They're blocking the exit, by the way. Could I get to the chests? No. Chest is, like, blocked. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna... Okay, so we'll just do the treasure room. So the thing with the aggro is that there is a delay with the aggro. So you gotta like stand in place and then wait for them to come. That's the safest way to do it. Unless of course, like if there's multiple near each other, like the middle's hard to do, you gotta get a little close and just inch in once in a while. So this is gonna be a little tough to get them all out here. There's two on top of each other too. Okay, I'm gonna get these on the right. Wait for it to come. A little bit further. They both came at me, it's fine. This one will aggro. Hello? Aggro. The steal is helping, obviously. I might die. Ooh! Just kidding. Let me get this one real fast. Okay, we're good, but I still have to copy kill something. I had to rush as well, so that didn't make that any comfy. You couldn't give me potsherds? Hello? You're gonna give me 1,000 bronze chests, at least give me potsherds. I got one potsherd. Look at this crap. Jesus. Intuition. Yeah, wow, that's the... Okay. Like, literally one of the worst I've seen. Let's pull this up. Let's go intuition. 2 intuitions, 1 potsherd. And I nearly died. Did I have a blessed 181? Hey Ari, I would say it was not bad. My 171 was nasty. Like I was kind of messy there, but yeah, it wasn't terrible. Pretty standard, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to move. Well, I used one here to get past the treasure room of mimics. So that had to happen. I would have held it on a little bit longer, but if he moves towards the exit, I'm pulling him. He did not. I will check this chest though. Naturally. I should have tried to do the stand on the exit thing, but hey, Young. Yeah, dude. I missed the sides. Wait, I gotta worry about the patrols. Nothing coming. Is that a gold chest? No, that's a bronze chest. Oh, there's a silver. That's a silver. Man, it couldn't even explode. I'll take a rezo. I can do something with a rezo. I'm not gonna get to the other one because I already checked that and that's not happening. I had one to explode, which immediately killed me. So we had no use of a silver chest, I think, this entire run. Yeah, it's blind. That's why. Gotta steal. I hope it's not no items, because I consciously decided not to steal here. Okay. No knockback, it's whatever. I did alter. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 5 more floors. I'm gonna safety this one. This gives me the donut room. And I get another steal. And I get another mimic. Donut room, nice. Swimming in steals? Yeah, good. If anything, give me steel, you know? Gotta watch when it drops. Ow. Can you not? Ow. Can you not? Oh, that's a crit range for killing me. I didn't think he'd actually reach me. That's funny. There's a chest here, but I don't know if I want to try to get it. But I want to pull Knight. I don't know if I want to pull it in Gloom, though. The airband with the logic. If you know where the traps are, you can avoid them. Ooh, strength. I might use that right away. If only one existed. Strength. Wait. I saw pain. I saw lots of purple things show up. Okay, it's not as painful as I thought. Wait, I'm being dumb. I was gonna go there, but the fashion is going over there. Why would I go there now? Yeah, I almost DC'd on 180 something. I think it was like 189. No, 187. I almost DC'd. So, yep. Some guys did get kicked out. I got a little lucky, but we'll see how the rest of the day goes. Ow. Stop chucking stones. Earthbender 1v1? True. His stones hit harder than me, though. I hit for like 1k, he hits me for like 3, 2k. Look at that. Not even fair. His uptime's horrendous. True. Just trying to get that one-shot kill, man. Never works. Dies like a cat, too. Okay, so I want to pull this one. Just that's the one closer to the exit. How's my size looking? Oh, well... I'm just practicing my healing, guys. Don't worry about it. Just working on my healing. Why did you spawn? Shit. Oh, I avoided him. Oh, because he's dumb. That's why. Okay, well. Oh, not again. Damn it, I got the other one. Kill this dragon right away. Okay, got him dead, so now I'm down to 1. Yeah, he needs 2 eyes, not 1 eye. Sorry. I apologize. You know, stuff happens. You just gotta make the plays to keep the calm, keep the composure, just hit some buttons. Little tight a size, but we're doing alright. Yeah, you're right. Optimization, that's what we'll call it. 21 minutes and 95. Not entirely ideal, but we'll speed up. I think we will. Not out of here yet. High kill on Gloom, not a good combination. I do have strengths and steals. The last 2 floors are wiped out, so I gotta just kill the next 2. That's the goal. I have 2 rezos, 1 for each. That's the current play. To at least sneak in a rezo somehow. Yo, what's up, Willow? Good morning. What's that fashion line? Almost chucked my asylum into Narnia again. Ow, can you, like, stop? Good. You listen. You're gonna go. This is painful. How do you plan to use those rages? I don't like double dip. Technically. I mean, I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to rely on a double dip. Now, something worth noting is something that we found out recently, thanks to people being very smart and very observant, is that, we won't get no knockback on the last 3 floors guaranteed. So double dips are very much a play I could do, but there's a risk involved with doing it, not so much getting the kill count. If I rage, let's say I take a rage from 198 to 199, I mean, if there's a treasure room on an exit, I'm kind of screwed. So I would like to get to those floors where I'm not relying on a double dip rage. I mean, if I get it, great, but I'm not going to rely on it. So I need to be able to clear it out. So rage on 99, rage on 98. We're going to do 1 rezo on 96, 1 rezo on 97. I'm going to strength and steal now, because if I get a no items, I have something to work with. Aja 0, thanks for following. Okay. I don't like the gloom in particular, but I could rage this one. I need a lot of kills though. Wow, okay. Gotta steal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough kills. I need more than that. Alright, I'm gonna get 8 kills. I'm gonna rage here, so I can hopefully get past the floor without the gloom. Now here I am gonna rely on the double dip, but this will be more of a strat to try to get a couple kills out. So I gotta wait for the patrol to come in. And I can sleep the Gubu, so I can position them very nicely. I'm gonna really make sure we get this kill. You're first, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, I tried. I think this was still a good decision though. Something gonna aggro? Hello? Okay. 10! 11. Cool. I'm not gonna get much out of this rage. But it was a better decision to do that than fight it, that's for sure. Yeah, so if anything, that was a fantastic rage, even though I don't get it on the next floor. Because of the kill count. And now we got a good floor to rezo. Good. 2, 3. Ow. That's okay, I got steal on. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, they died in 2. Gravekeeper. Ubu. Good. Go jamming, dude. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Okay, that was very convenient. So now we have Serenities all the way through. I just have to get through one more floor. Sights and safeties are good. Okay, looking good. Without Steel as Red Mage, what the hell, Darabin? Darabin showing off. No abilities, that's okay. Let's do a safety here. And that's... Hello? Alright, it's Rezo now. Wraith goes first, because that's going to be the more problematic one. I hope I hit this thing. Okay. Because if the Wraith shoots at me while I'm doing Rezo, I have to force my movement, so... They had a lot of stutters. Damn. Good. It stuns some of them. Some of them are stunnable, some of them are not. I mean, I've kept track of what is, which is basically the Gugu and the Wraith. The rest of these don't. So you have to watch out for that for sure. Because these guys can really kick your butt. This could be in range of killing me. Oh, he missed. Hell yeah. Exits here. Pulling. Staying in. I think it's just to mess with your head, you know? Trying to keep track of the two of them. Oh, there's a chest here. So I killed 4. So this is highly unlikely I get out of here this fast. Yeah, it's highly unlikely. Because last time I had to kill like 11. So that was 1, 2, 3. And I killed the Gravekeeper 4, so that's 5. So this will be number 6. Never lucky. How does White Mage feel? I mean, the thing that was great about White Mage is I basically did multi-pull on purpose a lot. Sage, when I did Sage, Sage was great. I did a lot of double pulls, but you can probably get away with Sage without it. But yeah, I mean, the fact you can just single pull the entire time and still do pretty good damage, it's a big change from like Astro, where like Astro is almost mandatory, you know, multi-pull the entire run, which was definitely irritating and tough. But it's kind of nice you can get through without being too crazy. Yeah, Presence of Mind does not affect Rezo at all. Actually, the thing that does affect Rezo is tanks with their buff. So Fight or Flight now, the new Fight or Flight, Gunbreakers, those are all affect tanks. Those are all affect Rezo, like straight up increased damage stuff. GCD timers? Yeah, GCD timers, yes. My strength and steel are down. Palace of the Dead Paladin will be tough, because it is just flat out weaker objectively. based on potencies and stuff, but it's still pretty good. Like I still had a pretty decent time. In Heaven on High, I feel like it's really good. It's a really good change in Heaven on High. But it's gonna be an interesting pick for EO, honestly. I don't know what it can do at 90. It might be a solid choice for lots of people. Dual cast does not affect Rezo. Nope. It affects less though. Okay. I'm interested to see what the results are. Okay, that's it. Oh, you had to spawn the moment I walked here, didn't you? Of course you did. Fine. I'm not dealing with you. Goodbye. The absolute inefficient way of moving is me jumping side to side. When a straight line is clearly more superior. Alright, out of here. Let's go. Oh, it has a dot on. Wait, why did you re-aggro? Hello? That's really weird. Okay. I think it was because of the dot. And then I had to go further than I did last time, which is interesting. I always say try the job that you're good in first, Redlius. Because you gotta learn Deep Dungeon aside from the job too. So if you're worrying about the job plus Deep Dungeon, it's a lot of learning. Try the job you're really good at first and foremost. You know, learn how to do the Pomanders, learn how to avoid aggro, understand aggro, those basics first. And then you can start looking into what's popular. Now, you know, you can already know the list of what's popular first, which is Machinist, Warrior, the tanks are great, Dark Knight's great, you know, Reaper, Summoner, all of them are great jobs. I would say the top two are probably Machinist and Warrior. So it might help if, like, you know, it just so happens your main job is one of those two. But then, I just did White Mage. If your main job is White Mage, I mean, look, we cleared on White Mage, right? So maybe that's the job you want to do it on. But I highly recommend doing the job that you're really good at, you're confident with. Because if you've never played Machinist in your lifetime, and all of a sudden like, oh yeah, Machinist is good, well, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of prog that you gotta do. Which I'm not doubting you could. It's just, you know, you don't want to get too overly, like, you don't want to get too overly intimidated by how much you have to learn. Good, do Astro. Look, we do really theoretically have a Necromancer Astro, so I mean, everything's gonna happen now. Anyway, that's White Mage. Ta-da! White Mage done. White Mage good. It's so good. First time since EW, and we did a good job on White Mage, so. If anything, the 171 was the highlight of the run, because we made a complete mess of that, but we still managed to keep the palms in order, and the palms are pretty good, so there you go, healer. And we got the best reward too, the glass pumpkin. Gimme. Alright, let's take my shot. Let's not also mute myself by accident. That's a good one. Looking into the distance. See, I don't even take pictures with the bench anymore, dude. The bench is like... I got all the shots with the bench, but... we move on from the bench. What's my most recent summoner run? Tuesday with Finn. But solo, I haven't done solo in a while. So... I'm not sure if I'll get to it before EO, but... oh, we just lost one. But we will do Summoner on Tuesday again in a duo with Finn. So if you want to check Summoner in Heaven on High, that's Tuesday, 9 PM Eastern. We're gonna go 61 plus. So if you want to see Summoner in action, like a lot of times too with the duo, like we're going our separate ways, so something to think about. Oh, the two hippos on this, yeah. Yeah. Those were fun. But hey guys, thank you for watching. Yet another run in the books, number 44 in the record books. Thank you all for watching. I will eventually get this up on YouTube. And if you haven't followed the YouTube channel, it is there. Discord, guys, you want to get ready for EO, come on over to Discord. Highly recommend. I will be tagging everyone, just a heads up. We are going to do an everyone tag. Sometime when we get the announcement of when EO is happening, because I want everyone to know some things and just talk about some things. Last time I did an everyone tag, we only lost 5 people. 5 people left the server. But I keep it very limited, okay? But most of the guys, you know, they're paying attention. But I keep the everyone tags very, 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 very limited. But I'm prepping you guys. We will do another one. But it's EO. It's 4 years since a new one. Of course we're gonna do one, right? So science, thanks to follow. But I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow in 11 hours. I'm gonna sleep. Hopefully I don't feel like trash tomorrow because I'm not feeling too great right now. We're gonna do Fire Emblem Engage tomorrow in 11 hours. Really excited. We're into the late chapters, chapter 17, I think. And then Tuesday we got the Finn duo plus another sponsored stream. So you want to help support the stream, you want to check out the game that we're being sponsored for. That is after the Finn run. So thank you guys. Appreciate you all the support, the follows, the raids, everything. It means a ton. So thank you so much. We are going to find someone to drop you kids off to. Someone out there will be fun to visit. Who can I drop you kids? Who can I drop you kids off to? Let's see. Let's see if this person is going to hang around a little bit longer, because I'd like to drop you guys off there because they've been so nice to us. But maybe not. Well... Okay, we'll do the BM raid, where we raid the person whether they're streaming or not, to intimidate them to keep streaming longer. So we're gonna go visit Miss Sheila's mod, Miss Alina. She's fun. I had a good time visiting her. She makes you guys laugh, so we'll go over there. And she's doing some ooh-woo. So we'll go drop you off over there. So thank you guys again. I hope to catch you tomorrow. I hope I feel better. We'll see what happens. What's up, Pin? And I shall catch you next time. Good stream! Good White Mage run. Shout out to the White Mage who wants to go to get Necromancer. Go do it and tell me. Have a good night. Let's go raid. See you guys.